Round two. Fight! Round two. Fight! Round two. Fight! Final round. Fight!
nowhere to run.
Bring the heat.
Round one. Fight.
Come on. Yeah. We gonna do this? Oh, hush. Come on. Come on. Come on. We gonna do this? Yeah. Oh, hush. I'm feeling it. Come on. Hey. Come on, baby. Come on. Hey. Boom. Hey.
See?
Hey, hey, hey. Yeah. Come on. Hey, hey, hey. Yeah. There's that shot.
Round two. Fight.
Come on.
Hey, saludos, saludos. ¿Cómo están, muchachos? ¿Cómo están? ¿Cómo están? Vamos aquí partiendo el día 2 de la Evo. Estaba viendo un tema aquí del Marvel Token. Vamos a...
Here, down back for a moment.
Okay.
Ahí se escucha.
Okay, charger. Okay, so just throw your default fireball at me. He has super armor on his projectiles. Throw another one.
Okay. Oh, yeah, it says armor.
So he's an armored. Okay.
Okay.
So one thing I know. Okay, please down back for a moment. So, okay. Oh, we got a lovely sound system in here.
Saludos. ¿Quién está por ahí?
So you are blocking.
Yes.
It is confirmed you are
¿Cómo
blocking.
están, muchachos?
That definitely reads like a command
Yeah,
grab.
that was a command grab, looked like.
Now,
Por ahí vi que en Steam pusieron varias ofertas de Arxis.
especially because here, down
Que
back.
sí que por $20, marico, como 10 juegos de pelea de Arxis, una verga así. A ver.
So you
Vamos a
already-
revisar, just to be sure.
I believe the medium version. Down back again.
Okay.
Moment. Actually, just hold back for a moment.
All right.
Mm.
Oh, okay. I guess that's
Yeah.
aerial.
Now here, so circle is heavy. Just hit down heavy when I jump at you.
Okay.
All right. So, yeah, we have
Sorry.
our aerial raves here. So same idea. Just jump at me and hold back.
Okay.
So there's air blocking, right? Now same. Do again.
Oh,
Oh.
sorry.
Okay, so that is an anti-air command grab. And then
Vamos a poner aquí Blast.
so again, you are blocking, and we have EX moves, enhanced moves. Now that one doesn't look very reactive.
El Somersault, que está,
Yep, it had like the gold sort of light around it.
I want that statue, that pose, that
That's
hand
really
out, the cape
cool.
flowing out. Oh my
Probably
god.
gonna be like $1,000 statue though.
I don't, I'm a YouTuber, I don't make that kind of money. Okay, so here. So again, our basic fireball. That looks, that's fast. That is not slow. And then
El Blast Blue
Full screen.
Cross Tag Barrel está en 2 lucas.
Do the fireball, hold the button. All right, so toss a car at me here. I toss a couple of them. So you have a lot of the debris, the resource buildup. Now hold
El Nen Impact está en 20.
The side, the square version or the
Yeah, the square version. Oh,
El Guilty Gear XR 4000, 4700.
mine is the orange one here.
El Accent Core está en 1800.
Tore it
Right.
from the stage.
Okay.
So do it
alright.
again.
Okay.
It just
Está muy
takes it
barato.
from the stage. So whatever you have, it just takes it and just makes it that much better, I guess. Okay.
So is it you can only have like 2 max at a time? Looks like.
I get like well here. Get over here. Oh no, 1, 2,
Oh, no, there's more.
3,
There's more.
You have 3
Oh,
as
wow,
well?
there's a lot. Okay.
Okay, so hold down back again for a moment. So, it might be 3 is the max. So 1, 2, and they might dissipate over time, which I think would be perfectly fair. And upward fire, and again, this is a strong angle control.
Descuentos, ¿eh?
Reminds me of a certain gentleman who would always say, ha ha ha, here's a present for you. And is this holdable?
Marico, 1800, 1400.
Oh, sorry.
Yeah, so it's difficult to zone them out because you'll have projections. Wait a second, which is on our default here, which is the...
El Stripe está en 15 lucas.
I believe it might be L2.
What are you looking for? Sorry.
Well, I want to see if it says, I believe it said it was invincible to projectile assist as well.
Hola Rainforest, ¿cómo estás?
Forward L2.
Bueno, si tuviese un poquito de plata, me compraría alguno de estos juegos así en 2 lucas.
Forward L1. No, that's our dash back. Oh, by the way, he is an 8-way air dash character, by the way.
El primer Guilty Gear en 1400.
As well. Although his triangle dash, you cannot just like triangle dash and jab for like instant overheads. If you want to do that, you have to like jump and like box jump.
Ah, okay.
So like this will catch you sleeping, absolutely. But you can't just immediately triangle jump downwards and like tap jab
¿Qué está
instantly.
transmitiendo acá?
Again, I think it's perfectly fair. Like the mobility is so great.
Bueno, vamos a ver esto.
Max range of the medium.
So unfortunate. Teleport full combo. Oh no, drop. Oh! Catches the recovery on that grab attempt.
This would be super, huh? No, just reset for combo limit.
Oh.
Wants to maintain it for one more kill, but Shio.
Oh, got him.
Turn the tide with the party poppers.
Let's go. HPA paying off. Okay. Oh, Shio, one touch off. And
¿Cuál
does
será el,
get the first
cuál es el bracket de acá?
on the board for himself this set. Okay, Shio might be back. This guy has defeated Xandari in the past.
Yeah. Let's get the heavy 3-1 at
Oh.
Japan for the scoring here, but all right, both of them got a little sauce. I definitely got cross-eyed for a second there.
Yeah.
Estamos en el top 8.
Okay. Nice. Nicely confirmed. OBC right back. Shio trying to run him down. But Xandori always finds a way to get the hit.
Top 24, ¿cuál era?
Meal. Pulls out the BC, but no punish. Good spot.
That's not calculated there. Trying to just get any kind of something going here. There's the bro wheel. Too close to try a spot dodge in that situation.
Medium, max up.
Oh!
What a low poke here. Shio taking control. Low on resources, but very least set play
Oh.
there. The 2H.
And I love that straight into the raging chain to normalize the combo route. And Shio does get one up on the board here.
Guilty.
1-1.
Street, Tekken,
Wow.
Vampire Saber.
Sure was only just over a month ago that these two cross paths. It was 3-1 in favor of Xandori. This is it, right? This is where we see how far we can go. Shio can really change things up here. Xandori, of course, sitting strong in ranking, but that's not going to dissuade Xandori from trying to secure that locked position at the finals.
Absolutely. And the points drop off here for these top 8 places is huge. Of course, first place will qualify. Second gets 300 points, which is a huge amount.
And Shio's certainly pining for those points, sitting only at 20 on the rankings right now.
Yeah. I mean, winner of this match is guaranteed to be at least top 3, which is a huge amount of points or potential qualification. Okay.
Coño, puedo sacar esto, weón.
Oh my gosh, the challenge.
Very good low profile, though, one projectile. It's still recovering time, see if I can turn, but the goal.
Vale, aquí están puro explicando.
A lot last night
Oh,
and
yeah,
yesterday.
no, it's been
Doing a lot of stage shows.
been a long day.
Yeah, and well, you are now a big-time Evo
Nah,
host.
dude, no.
Yes, you're more important than me now.
Absolutely
This
not.
is
I
your
appreciate
stream.
you
I'm just
saying
helping.
that.
That's all it is.
No, you're the educator. You're the Evo legend.
Oh.
You had your own meet and greet yesterday.
I am technically an Evo legend according to the meet and greet. So
Content creator of the year.
yeah, I am content creator of the year 2025. Thank you very much for everyone who voted for me.
Mostrando los movimientos de Magneto.
Like command grabs, y'all. So a grab restraining the opponent with magnetism, as you do. So the light and enhanced versions can restrain ground opponents, while the medium version can restrain aerial ones, as we did. This move deals heavier damage. So creates 3 crowds of debris after the attack, while magnetize is active. Oh, so that might be the debuff.
Yes.
So
I
we're
think
gonna
you're
get to
right.
that. I'm sure it'll show us that. While magnetize is active, it pulls.
Oh, okay, interesting.
Okay, we're sorry. We're
Gotta find. Doesn't have any information animation on the magnetize?
Okay, wait. So magnetize, I just think I can do the scale your
Yeah,
magnetize.
there you go.
Okay,
Okay.
hang on a second.
I'm good. Oh!
Oh, he's Iron Tiger! He's Iron Tiger! Wait, is that right there?
Okay. Oh my god.
Okay.
That's like, okay, what if I hit back, does it
Okay, yeah, okay. So
right,
magnetize
yep,
you.
hit me?
So
Okay.
walk back, just walk backwards. Oh, okay,
No.
it burns it. Yeah,
Okay,
okay,
yeah.
it burns it. Okay, now hang on a second here. Just down back for a 2nd. Does it apply? Okay, it does not apply on block.
Okay.
So you hit me with the car. All right, so now the command grab is just Dragon Punch light.
Okay.
Oh yeah, okay, we gotta reapply the buff though. So looks like just taking any hit will use up the buff regardless. Yeah, I tried to walk out of that.
¿Cómo un command grab?
I had hopes and dreams. I
That's
did not
really
realize this
cool.
would be exactly what I was hoping for. Now, okay, it did mention the fact that, okay, we're gonna have to go to another round.
Coño, se ve fino el Marvel Dokkan. Lástima que todavía no hayamos tenido.
Or it gets powered up as well.
Los que estamos en Steam no tuvimos un demo o algo.
No, that's just
Porque querían evitar de que lo craquearan.
Oh, the damage. You're talking about
Okay,
the damage skill.
so we're gonna start the new round here.
Okay.
I'm gonna do the normal command grab.
El juego sale en septiembre, ¿no?
Block and you get some debris on the field, and then you
A ver.
get yours, and we'll see the damage differential.
Okay. Sounds good.
I'll just hit you with this. So, okay. And that's not nothing. That hurts. Because you share
no.
this game.
6 de agosto.
Create debris fields just by landing command grab. So
Right,
here,
see
toss
if
a couple
there's
cards at me.
Okay.
All right,
Sale el
so
6 de agosto.
just keep webbing them off. All right, more.
No sale ahorita. Dentro de poco.
Okay, I'm taking some chip damage here.
Just a little bit.
Yeah. Okay.
Yo sé que hay varios de la comunidad de Tag Fighter que lo van a jugar.
Another car on me. Okay, now do the Dragon Punch.
Que les llama la atención el jueguito.
Okay, that's about 20% more damage, I think.
Yeah, well, you had a little bit of chip already
Yeah.
to begin with.
Oh yeah, hit me with it again. You have three.
Right.
Okay, so it's not like huge, but again, it's not difficult for him to.
Haré con
He just whips
Yeah.
a car at
un mirror match de Magneto va a hacer que los streams se vayan a la mierda.
you. You're just getting hit. All right, so he, just like a certain iron individual in Blaze Blue, he's a master of magnetism. Well, as you do. I'm just so happy.
¿Qué más, Menucito? ¿Cómo estáis? ¿Cómo está todo por allá?
What I wanted out of him. Fine, Arc System works.
¿Cómo está todo por allá? Contame.
Had Broly, and he looks to be Iron Taker and Broly so far.
So exactly your kind of character.
It's
basically.
literally my kind of character. And like the fact that like
Oh, okay.
he has the movement.
Right.
Taker could not fly. And he did not have a downwards degree 45 angled fireball.
That, yeah, imagine jumping up really high and you're just like shooting them from above.
Yeah. Okay, so we've only got 2 minutes.
Can you throw the car from above as well in there, or?
I believe. Oh yeah.
Oh, yep,
So
yep.
he can control all sorts of angles.
Yo y mi familia estamos bien, ayudando en lo que podamos. Vos estáis en Caracas, ¿no?
Assist unlocked.
Estoy en Caracas ahorita.
Or if you hit a basic throw.
Right, like a throw. Yep.
Yeah. So here, go in the corner here,
Okay, sorry. Move back.
and yeah, throw me in the corner.
Wait, is it
It's medium heavy,
Oh, okay.
and then. Wait. Oh, you have your team unlocked. So wait, I'll throw you in the
Okay.
corner.
Sounds good.
Está en Caracas y en donde, por la parte en la que tú vives, se sintió mucho.
And boom.
Briefly out, it says join.
¿Se sintió mucho el temblor o
This is
poco?
available. Ooh. Alright. This. Okay. So now, polarity shift. After launching, the opponent attacks them with debris. This move works well as an anti-air, as it gains invincibility to aerial attacks midway through the action. Okay, so effectively you're anti-air. The follow-up attack differs between the grounded and aerial versions. Grounded version triggers the break effect, except when Magnus.
Tembló feo, pero tuviste daños estructurales en tu apartamento.
Like I use this as like a term.
¿Cómo?
When you're a projectile character, you fill the screen with garbage. He literally wants to fill the screen with garbage, though.
Harold, que es Mute Guy, que él siempre está aquí en el stream, él tuvo daños estructurales en su apartamento.
Quarters go back light. Okay. Now, same thing. We're going over here. Just whip a car at me. Now, same quarters go back light. Okay, so if you have the magnetized, it will keep them in the corner so you can keep your aggression.
Right, that makes sense.
All right, and so this is a launcher by itself. Wait a second. So say
Yo por suerte logré mantener la calma, eso ayudó mucho a mis familiares para movilizarnos rápido, qué bueno,
medium, boom.
qué bueno.
Okay, it's a spike down in the air. Gotcha,
Sí,
gotcha.
he visto muchos videos por ahí de que la gente, a pesar de que el aviso del,
Anti-air and combo fodder, basically.
del sismo, del terremoto, llegó a los teléfonos tarde,
No spike.
casi que 30 segundos antes de que empezara todo, la gente
Enhanced version aims for the opponent.
reaccionó rápido.
Okay, homing.
Okay, and a cloud of
Justo y que ahorita vino un arquitecto y un ingeniero civil para inspeccionar la casa. Aún sigue por acá. Ah, ok. Todavía está haciendo, digamos, el test
while magnetized is
para ver si está habitable o no.
Oh, hang on. So
Okay, we
So
got
this is just down, down. So down, down light. Okay, down, down heavy. Full screen. Oh, wait, what?
Whoa, what was that?
Wait.
Was I magnetized or no, I don't
No,
think I was.
hit down, down, medium.
Down that medium.
No,
Oh.
that just, that, wait, hang on. Does it do it on block? Here, I'm blocking.
Okay. Oops, sorry. Wow.
Okay.
Marico, ¿qué?
Do the move. Okay, we're gonna go to the, no, okay. So we're gonna do an old school thing. We call it the jump test.
Okay.
All I want you to do is do the move, and then immediately just hold up, nothing else.
Okay.
It's literally that simple. So I'm gonna go back in the corner, I'm gonna block the move, and when you do the move, I just hold up.
Okay, down there.
Okay, one more time, Just, I got a feeling here. I believe you jumped first, and the essence of the jump test means you might have advantage. All right, so
okay.
down back for a second.
Okay.
Exacto, por ahora parece que todo bien, pero aún siguen realizando la inspección. Ok, genial. Buenísimo. Buenísimo.
Seems neutral, maybe. Again, this is not hard science, folks. This is
Yeah,
we don't
I
get
know,
the
we
frame
don't
data.
exactly have the frame
This
data
is just the
behind it.
old way we used to do it back in the day.
Okay.
And I'm gonna hit you with the car.
Sí, este es el token.
So now I'm magnetized.
Están viendo a Magneto, que es el personaje
Projectile over your head.
que habilitaron aparentemente, ¿no?
Hit me with the car.
Nada más lo habilitaron a él. A Carnage y a Green Goblin no lo habilitaron para esta versión. Nada más a Magneto.
Yeah, so it's just more damage, another projectile. So again, magnetize me.
Aparentemente Magneto tiene un flicker full screen.
Now, same deal.
Por lo que se está viendo ahí.
Hold up. Wait, back up a bit. All right, so might do more chip. Again, not hard science. But okay, so again, projectile, aerial projectile, forward, downward angled,
Wow.
holdable for anti-projectile armored frames on both angles. Targeted explosions
Ooh, wow.
that bring you in against your will. Hang on a second. Just down back for a second. Wait, one more time. Down back for a second.
Hey, saludos a la gente que está llegando ahí al stream. ¿Cómo están, muchachos? Les va.
That's definitely some ideas.
Ojalá que por ahí.
Oh, he's not looking. He's like, nah, I'm not
So
having this.
cool though.
Ojalá se aparezca por acá Mute Guy.
Okay. So now go. I feel there's so much depth here.
I can only imagine like the combo setups you could get here. Especially with the
Absolutely.
assists once you start mixing those
Yeah,
in.
exactly.
Oh my
yeah.
God.
Like that, this is the most basic level we're going through here. So clouds of debris audience state. Yeah. So here, I'm just gonna down back for a moment.
Okay.
So even if this creates debris fields no matter what.
Right, even if it doesn't hit.
Yeah. So even if it doesn't magnetize. So that brought you in, and then more just stuff dumped on your head. Okay.
El bicho te tira pura vaina, puro escombros y cosas.
Oh, I guess our 50 meters move. Gathers debris from his surroundings.
Dale, Menosito, gracias por pasarte, brother. De verdad, muchísimas gracias. Un abrazo para vos y para los tuyos.
Move deals heavier damage the more debris. There we go.
Nos vemos.
When magnetized is
Ahí cualquier cosa escribes en el grupo, en el Discord o en el grupo de Street Fighter.
after attacking from the front, creates a massive amount of debris. Generates 3 clouds of debris and inflicts magnetize. Yes, that's our effect. And Tokon, that's unique, or rather, everyone has that. And then we have our skills. So manipulates an object thrown in the field with magnetism, generates 1 cloud of debris on the field after the attack. Up to 3 clouds of debris can exist at the same time. Inflicts magnetize on the opponent after a hit. So wait, it did say down. So wait, tosses? So he can also angle this downwards. And if you hold down and do the button, it'll angle it upwards. So here, yeah, see, now just crouch and do it. So he's got all these angles covered.
Mierda, marico.
And he has an anti-jump move.
Magneto se ve muy bueno.
Yeah.
And he
Yo
has
creo que en este juego va a ser para mí Magneto,
true flight.
Green Goblin, dependiendo de ver qué tal es.
Changes recently in the game. Like I can just fly around.
Y
Hold up and like depending on how high you are, I believe is what
creo que Wolverine, ¿no? Fue el que vimos.
Oh, that was a
Wolverine me falta uno.
Yeah.
Because I
Came
would've-
up from behind.
Yeah, so let's see. So just,
Todavía no me decido.
Ooh.
yeah, so you
yeah.
can get tricky. Okay, so let's go back to our move list here. That's one unique here. Command normal. So this heavy is holdable. Performs an attack enshrouded in magnetic energy. When holding maximum charge, inflicts magnetize on the opponent. While magnetize is active, oh yeah, we already know about magnetize. So heavy, charge heavy. Oh, it comes like a hit grab, and then the magnetize. All right, I'm sure you can combo into it, but it might not be immediately apparent. Command normal 2, forward and heavy. While mid-air attacking to the front, the move cannot be canceled into normal moves. However, it has an extended window before the opponent can recover. Oh, I think I know what that
Okay.
means. So, say we... Okay, yeah, so see, you didn't heck out when you hit the ground. So, you're about to die from damage. But right there. So, we got re-jump combos, basically.
I see.
Oh, he's standing right on top of me.
Magneto.
Beat me up for here. We're close to 150 meters.
Yo creo que el cuarto pick podría ser Storm.
Oh, yeah, okay, we're just going for it, eh?
I was just.
Yeah.
I forgot that the X is the assist call.
All right. So we have 150 meter. So now just hit fireball, motion forward, and medium and heavy together.
Oh, sorry, medium heavy.
Medium heavy together. Oh, so that's our level 1. You see, he just dumps the car. Now hit. Actually, we'll save it for your Tokon move. Okay. So beat me up again. You just need a round. So now we saw the level 1. We already saw the or level 1. Sorry, the 50 meter super. We already saw the 100 meter super. That applies magnetism, puts
Right,
debris
yep, you got
field.
100.
Yeah. So the Tokon assemble attack, which everyone has. So that
¿Qué fecha es? El 8 de agosto que sale. 6 de agosto. O sea, 3 días después de que sale Yasmin en Street Fighter 6. 3 días después de que sale Yasmin.
I don't know how
I know,
well
the
it'll play on the
music-
stream, but it's actually pretty cool.
Ojalá que la cerrar esto.
Oh, you just spend your... Okay, well, I'm getting meter anyway, so just beat me up here, and I'll get on next round.
Cerrar el...
I like that. He's not throwing you. He's just letting the garbage hit you.
Salieron acá.
So I have 150 meter here.
Okay, here
So
you go.
now let's see what his Tokon assemble is. So everyone comes in, big cinematic. This is effectively your comeback mechanic. Can only be done on the final round.
¿Dónde está mi madre?
Oh, is that Master Mold? Okay, we got Sentinels confirmed. We got Sentinels
I was
confirmed.
gonna say those are the colors of the Sentinels. right?
Yeah. So just ripping an old junked up Sentinel here. That's pretty.
Just the head.
Yeah. That's all you need, I guess. Jeez Louise. Oh yeah, we got a Fogwell's gem here, some Daredevil lore. Okay.
Viendo un poquito el stream de ellos.
Yep,
We've
all
seen that.
We float.
Definitely a balancing mechanic because like other games with triangle jumps, the fact you can just instant overhead people, not so much. Again, like you can box jump and still hit people like quick.
Right,
Like,
or call the assist, right?
or yeah, or like so I can like jump, call assists, and like deal with that kind of stuff. So it ain't slow, but I feel like we're not trying to have broken levels like older, versus games or anything like that. Like this is a modern game for modern people. We don't want horrifically, maybe a little unfair stuff, but not crazy, right?
Like they don't want every single person playing Magneto in the finals,
after
right?
this, I don't know, it might be. All right, so in here, finally, our character data. So Magneto is exactly, grapplers are technical characters. Thank you, Arc System Works, for letting the people know what's up. So a technical character uses magnetism to turn the battlefield itself into his weapon. Using his projectile builds up more debris, powering up his skills. Use magnetism to collect debris to gain advantage on the field, then draw the opponent and go on offense. And so I'm only speculating. It says here fast start attack. I would imagine some of his normals might be a little slower than some of the more rush down oriented characters, given that he has such great control of the screen. Mix up attack here. He does have his command grab. Okay, so this is Metallic Meteor. So, yeah, okay. So that might be easier in the corner.
Oh, wow.
Yeah. So we definitely will have like re-jump setups in the corner. Mid-screen, that seemed a little difficult.
Right, dumb question. What is a re-jump?
Okay, so it's old man terms. All it is, launch you up, combo, land. Then I land before you, and then I hit you again, and I can just go back up into the air. There's a couple ways of doing it. Like a classic arc system way, say in Dragon Ball Fighters, would be.
¿Quién está por ahí? Saludos, muchachos.
And I land before you because I air dash and hit you right before you land. So now I'm landed, and then hit you.
Right, then you can pop it back up again.
And in fact, let's see.
Está en auto. Ah, bueno, en auto.
Yeah.
Y por eso a veces falla porque se queda como que queriendo bufferear a 1080.
In the background, again, background characters do not deconfirm characters. But I'd rather see her in the front than in the background.
Sorry, I love the Fantastic Four in the back, too.
Yeah, the Baxter building in the background. Well, this is New York. In Marvel, New York is the most important place in, like, the galaxy.
I know, it's the most, like, well-covered.
Oh, we have the promoter here in the background, actually, in the nighttime stage.
Oh, yeah, you can see the hologram.
Están explorando el, digamos, el stage.
Oh, there she is, too.
Oh, yeah, there's multiple.
Yeah, she has the challenge of the champion.
Hoy sale Garou 2. ¿Cómo así, pues?
His most famous art for people who are interested in the comics definitely was
¿Cómo así?
The Fantastic Four, specifically the Thing.
Oh, the Thing, okay.
Yes, and the Thing pulled like, I'm a galactic overlord. I'm just going to challenge you to a boxing match. As you do.
Straightforward.
As you do. And the Thing can't beat him. Like, the Thing is super strong, absolutely, and he just loses badly. But the Thing had one thing that let the champion spare the world. The Thing wouldn't give up. Because he's like,
okay.
The only way you're going to beat me is if you kill me. Like, I'm always going to get back up, no matter how much you bring me down.
It's like the power of friendship, or like, like
the indomitable will of the human spirit. Yeah.
Go.
And then champion's like, you know what? You're all right. Like, I can beat you down, but I can't beat you. You know?
Right.
And it was a lovely comedy. This is going way back. So.
En el Leo, pero Garou 2.
Deep pull.
¿Cómo que Garou 2? No hay ningún Garou 2.
So we'll go back to Magneto in a little bit here, but let's talk.
No ha anunciado nada.
So you can see here, kind of differentiating herself from, like, traditional Black Panther and other games.
Right.
Has the spear, I believe it's the spear of Bashenga. I think it might say here. Yes, the spear of Bashenga. So it's not just claw attacks, because yes, Black Panther does a lot of claw attacks. But you want to differentiate yourself from Wolverine a little bit, and I think this is a very smart way to do it. And Shuri is not T'Challa. And yes, there is a little bit of jiggle physics there, folks.
I mean, it's a very tight suit.
Yes, it is painted on, basically.
Yeah, actually, you can see her belly button.
Yeah. So, again, she's not 8-layer air dash like Magneto, but she's very quick, has air dash, has double jumps, all that kind of stuff.
El Black Panther también se ve fina.
Oh, yeah, wow, that's spears.
Yeah, like roughly here. Yeah, here. So roughly around here. That hits. And
ese es el spear de Sin, de Strife.
About here. Yeah.
Okay.
So that's a big normal.
That's a lot of range.
Yeah. So, and her jump heavy, by the way, very devastating and like powerful cross up. That's very powerful and strong. And then we have the spear. So again, like Magneto.
Okay.
She has
got projectiles.
like I feel is meant to be more of like a rushdown character, but she has great control of the screen. Has like good strike attacks. This is actually a mix-up engine.
Now we see. I stand and you fall. This outcome is self-explanatory.
I love the little drums in the
Yeah,
background.
yeah, yeah.
Wakanda forever.
There we go. Wakanda forever.
Winner, player one. Brace yourself.
A ver.
Round one. Fight.
All right, just hit L2.
Oh wait.
Oh.
Oh, L2.
Yeah.
Sorry. There we go.
Yeah, there we go. So now, so I mentioned here, this is corner circle back and light. So stand block. The medium version's a low.
Oh yeah.
And let me build here. For if you want enhanced moves, yeah, I gotta beat you up a little bit here. If you want enhanced moves, it takes 25 meter. So now, so we saw the medium's a low, right? Now down back. So you're blocking. The enhanced version is an overhead. So it's a built-in 50-50 mix-up engine, basically. So, but it will take meter. It's not free, but you have a 50-50 just on demand, basically. So the spear is more traditional projectile. Wild Hunt. This is another like anti-air move.
Wild Hunt. Yes.
And you see here, you get big old bass blaster. Now, one thing about this. So she has her uniques, or rather, where is it here? Oh my lord. We're live, folks. Give me a moment.
Now we're figuring it out as we go along.
There we go. I have bass busting. Okay.
Okay.
So you notice here you have a different meter for her on the bottom.
Oh yeah, you're right. I have none. Looks like you have 3
Yeah.
bars.
So this lets her basically command dash everything. So that move we just did here, I can hit my skill afterwards, and I can command dash it. So then all of a sudden, if you don't die, which you did, because again we don't have a proper training mode here, but and then it'll let you dash cancel everything. But here's the fun part about this. So again, here we have the move list here. Yeah, so she has back heavy. And notice how
Back
she
heavy.
goes Wakanda forever, right?
Right. Okay.
And every time I do this, see that bar build up? So this is building your dash bar, and dash is just R1. So I can do this, yeah, up, and again, like you can cancel anything. So the
Ah, ya. Esa mecánica única que puede hacer así.
back heavy, right? And yeah, you can.
A ver. Vamos a ver Street.
I don't think you were too far off from victory. It is just that one awkward interaction, and unfortunately, Beatrix is a character that can really run away with stray hits and really optimize a ton of damage off of them.
Absolutely. Interestingly enough, these two have played before. Monarch was the only person to actually get a set on Koji Coco last year.
Yes.
But he won it from losers, right? So it's looking a complete other way around this time. Koji Coco is looking dominant.
Throw, nice hop. Ooh, but Stacker this time. Monarch looking really good right now. That can flip on its head. It's Beatrix, she needs just one reversal to get the side swap.
That's right.
Oh, shut down the Star Chaser.
Yeah. Full combo. Go, combo limit reached. Sets up the butterflies. Okay. Yeah, he didn't want to deal with all that.
Tossed. Nice with the heavy. Let's do it again with medium Star Chaser.
Oh!
Knock at the door with a 5L.
Massive.
There's SSBA on the table too.
Yeah, off the Delta clock. This is huge now. Let's see. Big damage. Oh, is this right?
No way. No way. No way. No way. I can't believe it. I can't believe it because that was optimized. It is enough.
What? Koji Coco.
I was waiting with bated breath because like this route is not the ordinary route you take, but this was huge to maximize the damage because you utilize all those specials to get the back-to-back fireball.
And look at this momentum heavily in Koji Coco's court right now. The big jump in to start us off. Monarch firing back though. The bang on the DP. Big punish. All the way to the corner.
Yo, got a refund. The 5L. Watch it. Big jump heavy.
Okay, sending it out. Dodging those. Again, potentially to close this one out. Okay. Spacing here. Monarch though, the on the butterfly is there. Spends 50 for the riding free.
Got the launcher. Since it was raw, we did get the refund, but not enough to get our kill. Oh, nice jump.
Wow. Last moment situation there. Great decision from Monarch to stay alive here.
But it's going to be challenged. Not enough to get the punish. Not fast enough at least. And a 2L Koji Coco clean 3-0 with a dominant performance. I don't know what Monarch could adjust in this set because Koji had an answer for
Koji Coco.
everything Monarch threw at him.
Amazing play right there. Koji Coco says, you might have got the win on me last year. You still ended up winning the tournament. That is going to be different this time around. Koji Coco looking to take it from winner's side. Looking close.
Winner final.
This top 8 is looking pretty strong. I mean, a pretty good case to make a return to as the champion of EVO 2026. But we'll see. You have Shio to get through, and Shio was in top form, especially against Zandori. Let's check out the replays presented by PlayStation Tournaments.
Let's check it out, man. Exciting set for sure, man. Some back and forth rounds, but Koji Coco, the decision making was just too good.
I mean, look at this. This is the ride free that actually clutched out the victory here with 10 seconds left on the clock. The Spodge and immediately ride free to snipe out. Did you see the shot coming out from Monarch there? Barely missing.
As well. Yeah, that was definitely the move of the match, I feel. That riding free, just being able to close that gap.
Yeah, it's definitely that showstopper again. Like, riding free is always at the front of your mind in this matchup. But Matera does have that tool in 5L, which we saw about like Game 2 era, where we started seeing that shutdown when it comes to the ground, that quick recovery. But it just was not enough to stop Koji Coco from his game plan. And that's not enough to stop us from any of this action here. But we are going to take a little bit of a break. Don't go away. More Grand Blue Fantasy vs. Rising top 8 action. We'll be back at you right after this. Nerd. Commentary is
Street. Marvel Token. Taltuco.
That was something that needed to happen for me just to prove myself something. You know?
Yipes as a player, Rushdown God, he just has so many creative moments where it's just, I can never guess right.
Now, you know, I talked a lot of smack about Justin in the past about how much of a lame player he is, and I mean that in a good way. That means defensive for people that don't understand.
I don't think he's ever scared of anybody else's mix-ups. Everyone's always scared of his mix-ups.
The will to win is crazy for him. Like, he will literally run down that clock 99 seconds in order to get the job.
Taken. Un poquito más de esto.
Melty Blood, Toa Illumina.
I got something new. I got something brand new.
people. Welcome back to EVO
Vaya.
2026 Grand Blue Fantasy versus Rising. Top 8, yeah. Okay, I like that. You guys are getting into it.
As we're checking in with the Airheads Air Cam, you make sure your LED Arena wristband is on to be a part of the action. Let me see those wristbands. Shake them up in the sky, folks, if you got them.
Yeah, Airheads Aircam, boy.
I've been snacking on Airheads all weekend, all right?
Yeah, man.
I brought my own package of Airhead Extremes. I'm hoping to get more.
Let's go, guys.
Anyone in back on Airhead Extremes for me real quick? Bring them up, No? No? All right, maybe later. Man, so far a stellar start to this top 8. That's for sure. Koji Coco versus Monarch really set the tone. Again, the top half is really going to set the tone for the ferocity, like I was saying.
Of course.
Come back to that, but I don't think any of us expected Shio to come on top the way that he did. I mean, excellent performance, especially turning it around from EVO Japan.
That's right, yeah. The game plan was just beautiful to see it come to fruition. You know, really prepared, and yeah, the strategy worked out. There you have it, man. So we do have our winners for final set. Shio versus Koji. That's going to be a fire game.
Wow. Yeah, absolutely. Especially with the consistency that Koji Coco has been showcasing today. There's just strength and dominance, especially how strong he's been. Let's take a look at the bracket so you can see exactly what we've been talking about if you missed out on those first 2 matches here. Because, man, Koji Coco heads off to Japan, locks in, starts training. It comes back a dominant force. But we'll have to rise up to the occasion against Shio. We're going to take you to the loser side of the matches first. That's between Insurgent Blue Sky Guy and Miraius versus Paid Actor.
Let's see who is going to take it here. But, of course, guys, we're going to have to look at how the players got here. So let's take a look at their victory path, of course, presented by White Claw Surge. You see Insurgent right here. Qualified, of course,
yes,
for Grand Blue World Tour Finals at Side Games Cup. You can see the games that he had here, losing out to Shio in that top 24, fighting out from the loser's side here. So it's not going to be easy zeros.
Certainly not, because you're up against Blue Sky Guy. Don't let the face fool you. This individual is quite a force to be
killer, man,
as well. I mean, unfortunately falling short up against Zandori, but still a clutch victory against Iago Go Raids. An excellent run to secure their position here on the loser side of top 8.
There you go, man. Love the Blastoise.
I've been loving the Blastoise poncho.
Yeah.
But man, BSG has had quite the story over the last year, really rising to the occasion, just falling shy of securing championship status time and time again, but finally securing that over at Texas Showdown. But now, this is where all the marbles matter here, right? We are trying to rise up to qualify for Grand Blue Finals. Points on the board, but 20 is not enough. And if we look at the AT&T scoring here, the fantasy pick from the top 8 presented by AT&T, it looks like Blue Sky Guy up at 28%. I mean, I remember jumping up for Insurgent as well. Folks really picked Insurgent to try to take the whole thing.
There you go. Insurgent reminded us there with that hoodie. Is the combo breaker reigning champion here. Did actually defeat Blue Sky Guy in that top 8. So definitely going to be a tough one here for Blue Sky Guy if he wants to overcome this guy.
Absolutely. Blue Sky Guy is someone who has been calculated on these matches before, has come toe-to-toe against Insurgent time and time again. We'll see how this plays out because, man, that Vasaraga has to walk a long path to try to close the gap against Usus. Granted, both of them from society. Maybe this is going to turn things around here. Let's hear it for our next match, folks. Insurgent versus Blue Sky Guy.
Let's get it, man.
No, I feel it. Y'all are waking up right now. I feel it, yeah.
The further we go through the bracket, the more we want to hear you guys. Oh my gosh. This guy's so scary.
I love this fit, though. This is like my favorite
Clean,
costume
right?
for
Very clean.
All right, but with summer outfit uses, you know, swim trunks, squirt gun. I'm telling you, it's time for the season.
Hey, they match.
Exactly, do match. The clean white, let's go.
Hey, let's get it here. Immediately applying that Soul Forge buff. Okay.
Yeah, locked in with that rat race here. This is where it gets a little dicey.
Yep.
And this is the thing that BSG had to deal with against Zandori, right? It was the throw baits on the approach.
Wow. Again, immediately. He didn't care about that rat race. He was pressing some buttons. Man like Blue Sky Guy. Okay. There's big life lead, though. You're right. It's definitely not going to be an easy W here for Blue Sky Guy. You know, just by character archetypes.
Exactly.
Eustace has the one up here on Vass.
Walking things down. You're not going to be able to Battalion of Fear your way through to victory here. We do get a Soul Forge. That's a big step.
Oh my gosh. Immediately flooding the screen projectiles. Horrible for Vasaraga to deal with.
That ultimate Soul Forge. Nice call out. Recognizing the spot dodge, able to get the throw.
Go. Again.
Oh yeah.
Projectiles, but for how long? Yo, he just did it. Oh, too far away. I like the idea. Last ditch effort.
And it's not the first time we've seen him do that on this path.
El super malo.
Top 8.
Sometimes you got to do it. You got to let it rip. The whiff punish was clean. Beautiful ground start awareness from Insurgent.
Sponge. We're still locked in with this Flamex Thunder.
Stomping, axes him, trying to escape. All right. Patience here. Patience is such an important word, I feel, to describe when it comes to Insurgent's gameplay.
Yeah, I mean,
So good at just staying waiting for his opponent to make a move, you know?
because Insurgent has really had to weather the storm with this character. Has been a character specialist on Eustace even before his current state, and man, like, it has really shown the patience and just leveling up through that. Oh my goodness.
Yeah.
The brutal rise of Eustace players trying to come up in this winner's side, or even just in top 8 positions.
Ah, pero le cuesta a este personaje entrar, ¿no?
Trying to maintain.
El Vasaraga.
Oh jeez, yeah, the Soul Force saving you here from that Flamex Thunder.
Absolutely.
That's purposeful positioning there. Just too far, too far.
Love the attempt though. With that Insurgent himself, no bravery points. This is looking rough. Blue Sky Guy gets the hit.
All right, 25 seconds left on the clock.
El Jimmy.
It's a big opportunity here for Insurgent with 19 seconds left. It's going to be tough for BSG to try to close the gap. If Insurgent goes for the retreat and tries to zone out here.
Not over yet though. The ultimate grab, of course. Blue Sky Guy's favorite move. Doesn't matter. Insurgent taking the first game.
Opted to take the risk to push things into the corner here. You have to prove to me you're willing to spend that resource to go for the ultimate command grab.
Yeah. Definitely something you have to think about at all times when playing against Vasaraga.
Yeah.
Anytime you see he's got at least 50%, you better almost expect it to come out. Okay, here we go. Just a moment to have a breather here.
Yes, indeed.
Pop in.
As we believe in victory. Battle 1 for game number 2.
Hey, spot dodge there. Could not avoid the grenade.
Nice. With a low close combat to push the corner. Charge
Oh.
Flamex Thunder. Calls out the spot dodge.
Beautiful stuff. Yeah, such a difficult one for Vasaraga. So much to think about on defense. Jumps out of the command grab that we were just talking about.
Too ready for it.
Yep. Surgeon fully aware. Blue Sky Guy's tendencies on defense. The rat race is applied. Doesn't matter.
Catching. Nice chase down here. Battalion of Fear.
Oh my gosh, Insurgent. Yo!
Okay, got the walk up. Command grab.
Now you gotta be careful. That Soul Forge could be a game changer right now. Nice confirm.
Connection with AT&T Wireless and home internet, now available across the nation.
No, she's so nice in real life.
Ladies and gentlemen,
we're going to get some fire games, man. Oh, I can't wait. Let's get into it.
everybody around the world and here in the venue, it's time for Evolution.
And welcome back to day 2 of the shebang known as Evo World Finals. You saw day 1. It's a bit of a teaser today. We're going to see who's going to be making it all the way to the top 8. We're going to finish off the show. My name is IFC Yipes, and of course, My brother, part of the Filipino regime. Did you know there's 2 Filipinos in Street Fighter 6? I literally just said this before we went live on the broadcast. It took me a while. I seen the character Yasmin. I was like, wait a minute. There's 2 of them. My guy, what's
That's
going
crazy.
on, boy?
You know, it's wild because I didn't even think about that. I didn't even think about it from that perspective. But it lets me know that you guys are real ones, and I appreciate y'all. Yo, welcome back to day 2, everybody. It feels like everybody has been kind of going through the runner when it came to pools in day 1. And right now, honestly, going through second rounds, it's going to be very interesting to see. I see some cats already getting ready. I talked to Knuckle Dew about it. He's looking pretty poised and composed. I seen some of the highlights over on social media. I'm like, damn, I missed out, low-key. But at the same time, when you introed that also, a little sidebar, I felt like I was at the can opener a little bit.
Let's go, baby.
Like,
You know
high
me.
key, I was like, we back at home, baby.
That's it.
That's where we're at. Evo. It's home, baby.
Yes, sir, man. This is going to be interesting. Man, look, so it looks like you had some great matches. I had some great matches, too, but it was more so I was getting introduced to a lot of the newer players that showed up
Right.
at Evo, right? Especially, like, names that I've seen in, like, online brackets and stuff like that I put some names to the faces, which was pretty cool. But I'm ready to see the good stuff today. And mind you, this is you already know day 1, of course. I said this earlier in the broadcast, it's a bit of a teaser. Today we're really going to see who is built for that grand stage on Sunday, man. I mean, yo, all right, so I didn't ask you this. I actually did not see. No, I actually think I did catch a clip of your fantasy bracket. But I forgot exactly what was it that you had lined up.
Well, so I actually had gone through like a handful of different players on a conversation only from like the pre-show. But I was talking about Fudo making it really far, and I thought for sure, or I think for sure currently, that Menard D is obviously going to be making it pretty far. I put him into Grand Finals versus Fudo. I had a handful of other like younger players making it into top 8. There have been a couple of surprises in general. Like when you mentioned some of the surprises earlier from like day 1, I was looking through some of the highlights and catching some of the VODs because it's a very busy weekend, obviously. There's so many people that kind of like throw the pros off guard. Like the highlight that Eva posted up with Pawn Scum versus Xiao Hai, the guy who was playing Sea Viper, the feint on him, and the call out by like Ryan and Ringe, right? I can't believe he got like that. I didn't even get to see like the rest of that match. But it kind of goes to show you when we talk about this a bunch, right? Even in when we were in Dominican Republic, we were at Blink, right? I was like, yo, the general like talent level of pool players has gone like exponentially higher, and that's mad scary.
Yeah, that's what I was saying this yesterday to the broadcast. Like, yo, you shouldn't feel bad if you lose at this point, man. Like, it's just that many killers. Like I said, if you make it to like the top 8 or you're in the grand finals and you lose, okay, that's cool. I mean, you still have the right to be upset about yourself. You know what I mean? In terms of you want to execute your plan, you don't want to play nervous. You know you can play better, but that's how serious it's getting here in Street Fighter 6, man. So I wouldn't even be surprised. So when I seen that match with the Viper, he did the feint fierce, waited, caught the whip punish on the jab.
That was crazy. It was a micro walk back. Whap!
Yeah.
Right
That's
on that
big
point.
damage. We've seen a couple of Vipers represented this week, so hopefully we see one in the top 8, man. But I'm excited. Good to see you, my boy.
Dude, I just thought about that too, cause we're Viper mains, right?
Yes.
I gotta leave the coalition. I got to. It's in
Rightfully
in my blood. I have to go to Yasmin straight up.
What's the name of that weapon? I don't want to disrespect it.
Karambit.
Karambit?
Well, it's a Karambit. Karambit.
Okay, Karambit.
Yeah. It's not like a Filipino exclusive thing.
Oh, okay. I was about to say, I was trying to make you proud just now.
But I love the way you tried to do it. You know what's crazy? You made me do it. I fobbed out. I was just like, wait, this is just like a weapon. This is a normal weapon.
Yeah, but no, I'm going to get down, though, in the Filipino lingo. Watch.
I can't wait.
I got you. You think I'm not? Shoot.
Even if you don't, you're still welcome to any of the Kamayan dinners, bro. By hand.
That's
you know
family right there.
I got you. Knuckle Dew, Froggy must die. He doesn't have to die, but he's playing Blanca.
Nah, that's a ride or die. He's playing some Blanca. You gotta make an exceptional decision at the character select screen if you want to run with Blanca. As strong as he can be, he's not an easy character to play. I will say that.
That is facts. That's why only a very small, and I really mean this, a really small handful of players can find success. And there's only been one that's found like grand success this far. We all know who that is. But now, Knuckle Dew, I like this pressure already. He was playing it mad patient in the very beginning, just to kind of like test what Froggy's about.
Let's see Knuckle Dew's consistency has been great. Wow, caught him teching. That's actually rare considering Knuckle Dew doesn't really tech as much early on. So this is definitely the fill outs. Oh, the overhead, he held up.
The thing is, dude, Froggy's hitting him with like so many of the late game tactics mad early. What happens if Knuckle Dew adapts early and he's got nothing else in the tank? You know what I'm saying? He's racing to the finish line already and it's only game 1.
What a pro. Such a pro. That is exactly what he's doing. He's showing all of his best plays here in the early first round. I mean, I guess a guy like Knuckle Dew, you got to make him condition. You know what I'm saying?
That's fair.
Yeah,
That's fair. So, I feel like as long as he doesn't run out of shampoo, he could apply the condition.
100%.
I don't even know anything about that. So, to be honest. I use body wash all the way through.
First two.
When I use face wash, do I like stop here? Do I go all the way through? You know what I mean? Like, if you're, I had to think about that quite often.
I met you when you was vintage. All right? You used shampoo before. Let's be real here.
You opened up the vintage bag?
Yes. Let's go. All right, looking like Knuckle Dew is back in rare form. Well, in shape, I should say. It's not rare. This guy is really good.
Yeah.
No backdash on the side of Froggy Must Die. Oh, but he started challenging with a tech. Looks like he was ducking, so it was probably a jab. But of course, Knuckle Dew keeping it sharp as always with the offense.
Yeah, and I can't say like the defense was lacking from this side of Froggy because, to be honest, like, when you're in the corner against Mai, all characters, all players face that same exact kind of sequence against him. But at this point, ooh, nothing. The
That's
reaction.
Right. I'm going to Shopify.
That
Wow.
was kind of godlike. That was a cross-up?
Looks like it for a second, for sure. Found that pocket. Oh, there's the fan. Nice and enhanced.
I like that. Just jumping into it, that's totally fine instead of facing like maybe like a full combo, right?
Yep. The trade-off, so the scramble. Oh.
That right, exactly right. The sequence prior, he could have fell victim to that. This time around, has to be a full super. And, you know, build up an up for level 2. No, it's gonna be level 1. Enhanced though.
Yeah. You got all the space in the world, so no real threat here. Let's go as he gets back thrown. Better watch it here. Oh, try to switch styles and steal it. I said style sides, pardon me. Good stuff there, Knuckle Dew. What a way to stay aware.
You saying switching up styles is totally fine. I was picking it up. I was like, oh, that's pretty good. That's pretty damn good.
He's your friend, a great brother of mine, bro. So you know my mistakes. So like that. I went like this, and you Anunobi did.
Yeah, I was gonna OG that for you.
Yeah,
I got you.
You got me. You got me.
I got you. And even if you weren't either of those two, like let's say if you were hard, you missed the layup, I'll still pick you up.
Thank
you. Know what I'm saying?
Thank you. That floor is hard, man. Let's go. Knockdown. We're gonna go for the throw scenario. Ooh, I like that. The whip it to the low.
Let's think about the Android again, bro. Android with the Tims. I was about to high key. I was about to say it. Yo, Knuckle Dew is doing a great job already. Forcing this issue in the corner is so problematic.
Love Trey Young. Love Trey Young.
Definitely not.
Let's go.
You know, actually, I feel like he gets exempt now. I feel like all is okay in the world because of that.
Nah, he gonna get it when we pull up.
Oh yeah?
Yeah. Even worse now that we chance. We're flipping the tables.
True.
Looking like Bubba Ray and Devon. There we go.
Get the table.
Yo, this guy's good. Froggy Must Die. This guy looks so familiar because of the name. Always, man. There's always a name that pops up in the bracket or just in the poolside on the stage, whatever the case may be, that always hits me with the, I've seen this guy before.
No, he's playing extremely competent. There have been so many really high-end decisions, and that's not difficult. It's not even like, it's not, what am I saying? It's not easy to do that, excuse me. It is rather difficult to consistently make the correct decisions against this type of pressure from my mistake.
Wow, look at that. Blanca shaking the glutes and got a boot in his cheeks.
Yeah.
Well, no boots in this case. We got the chancletas. By the way, I'm actually wearing chancletas.
Oh, yeah? Oh, I see. No, the Akumas.
Yeah.
The Air Akumas won.
The Jesus Christ 15. Let's go. Oh, my God. Wow, that wasn't a punish? Really? Oh, he was in burnout.
Burnout, yeah. I was thinking the same thing because, like, most of the time, like, from higher up, you think, damn, son!
And he's such grass.
My man is biting. He's going ham.
Oh, keep him out. Oh,
baby.
Great call out there.
What? Froggy Must Die.
Yes.
1-1?
Making all the tadpoles proud.
Yeah?
Let's go. Good stuff. Okay, I like that.
Making
the drive rush. The drive rush was kind of like it, just to feel the pressure. What Knuckle Dew was thinking, and I was a level 3 on Wake Up. Baiting. That was clean. Yo, I was just thinking about this as the matchups went on, right? It must suck to be that good like Knuckle Dew. You know why? Because we are so big fans of watching online gameplay, right, from all the tournaments I run, that I feel like the hardcore competitors look at Knuckle Dew every week and say, oh, if I get a chance to play this guy, I know exactly how I'm going to expose him.
Yeah.
That's a scary thing to think of, but at the same time, it gives more motivation to Knuckle Dew to step his game up even more. The guy's an elite player in his own right, and just everybody knows he's familiar with his gameplay, but it's getting kind of tough, man. People are starting to get to know you a little better.
Man, with a game like this as well, with how fast information gets like put out and digested, I want to say the minefield has expanded pretty far wide, honestly.
Man, his confidence in that ass. Messed up his meaty throw. Unfortunately, that would have been good. Knuckle Dew was sitting there possum as well, so that throw would have been successful. Whoa.
Ooh, dude, if he ran into, like, if he got pushed back into the fan and then extended the combo, I would have lost it.
I wonder if he was just hard reading the stand here.
I think he was.
Okay. Knockdown, throw city. No, not yet. Look for the counter hit. We fishing. Knuckle Dew.
Yeah.
Nice check. That's the second time he blesses that. We're not going to hop over that easy.
Yeah, you're starting to see a little bit more desperation coming in from Froggy, right? There have been like questionable decisions in regards to like trying to approach being at the deficit. Like he's got to back away a little bit. He's got burnout. He's got the life deficit. Knuckle just kind of walking at him. He's ready for the approach most of the time. But when I think about it, I don't know if it's questionable because he's made some like defensive calls against Knuckle Dude that's worked out. So
Nah, I
it's
mean,
a difficult call.
That's just naturally. That's his Yomi, dude. Like, you just got to go in. You got to find those spots. You got to be in that crouching jab range. You can always whip one into the crouch strong. Oh, my God.
Yo, he was going to go into it regardless, and Knuckle Dude was trying to just get out. Oh, you know why, though?
So,
he was close to the corner, so I think he was expecting maybe Froggy was in the back.
that's fair. That's true. That's it. Oh, that could have been a DP. Wasn't trusted in Knuckle Dude. You can't make this happen. Oh! Okay, like that? It's like, yeah, I got kids, so what? We're going to go for the overhead. Wow, what a baby. Overzealous. That was very ambitious of you.
Oh,
impact. I was about to say, if you messed that up, okay, we got a chance to send Knuckle Dude to the losers. Froggy must die. Step on all the tadpoles, Knuckle Dude.
I think I might have jinxed him before the game started.
Nah,
I told him,
part of the
I told him, I
process.
was like, yo, I opened. Oh, wait! That didn't work!
I actually thought he was going to hold the fan the whole time. He was still going to get hit, but no, let it go right on the money. Oh! Lord have mercy. Nice. What a way to get out of there. It's a trade. That's good. Both of them in burnout. The sweep.
So read.
The overhead.
Overhead.
Cabeza. Throw him. Oh, come on. Come on. You know what? Knuckle Dude has been mashing the jabs in those scenarios, so I like that he just kind of matched it with some offense.
Fair. We almost got.
Oh my God, he's almost at level 2. Take that, bro. Knuckle Dude's trying to snipe out the up left block. There it is. That was good defense. Oh my God. Oh! That was ridiculous. What a snipe out on the jump back. Really? Froggy must die. He can't even believe it.
He did the hop. So he's still maintaining the down charge. So he's going down forward, hop into up ball. Nah, son, I jinxed Knuckle.
No, you didn't.
Yes, I did.
No,
you know
you
why?
didn't.
I was like, yo, I pulled. So we pull cards, right?
Yes.
I was like, yo, I hit the chase card of the set. He's like, bro, don't tell me that right now, bro. I'm not trying to think about cards. I'm just like, that was my bad. That was my bad. I made him break character because he was kind of locked in. But the first thing we say to each other when we like see each other at events is like, hey, any cards there? And then we go through the full conversation. So naturally, I was inclined to be like, yo, what's good? Here's my update. I didn't realize he was.
Aprovecha de inscribirme aquí.
Oh no. I kind of.
Man, it was all part of the plan. Let me tell you something. This guy, Froggy Must Die, had his number the whole time. In terms of exposing habits, I would say, from Knuckle Dude, he definitely was on the money. Especially in the 2 out of 3 setting, you really got to make some minute decisions and detail how exactly you're going to defend against Blanca. So,
and it was kind of scary too. I mean, there were moments where Froggy Must Die had to kind of reassess in like the middle of the matches, like that first round, right? Final game, first round, he was getting kind of antsy. He was getting a little bit too offensive, and he brought it like all the way back to making proper calls on offense, making proper calls on defense. He's the complete package, and it's funny because we don't get to see a lot of Blancas find that type of like, success, low key.
Yeah, that's crazy. I already knew she was gonna say. So, that's my guy. But anyway, but no, seriously though, Knuckle Dude now needs to literally raise that difficulty setting because I know for him that was a surprise, but at the same time,
pasó el formulario?
online tournaments, like I said, I think
Que,
people
que vayamos mañana.
how he plays, especially the character choices.
Tú vas a ir.
O sea, si me escriben, sí.
On record, mine does really good on
Pero para mañana. O sea, nos iríamos el domingo a pasar el día allá.
No el día, son unas horas. Tienen varios bloques y yo escogí el bloque de 12 a 4 por ahí.
Vamos entonces mañana para...
Te voy a pasar el formulario para que te notes.
Crouching strong, not even the low forward reach, the crouching strong, the way it just reaches forward is pretty annoying, considering that you want to walk back and forth, let something whip, but you're in the proximity where it's going to hit.
Yeah, she's got 3 options too, even like outside of that range that kind of tempt you to walk forward or press buttons, and it makes it even more dangerous. Like a buffer standing medium punch catches a lot of people, a delayed fierce catches counter hits as well. So she's got so many options even outside of that crouching medium punch that make her scary. Like you cannot sleep on her. It goes back to what you were saying, like how
De 12 a 5.
you decide to respect her in that match. How much
Oh, mismo.
But to be, I'm be honest with you, I'm gonna keep it a buck.
Domingo.
It's all right.
Against mine, I got smoked by that range.
It's a Viper thing. It's a Viper thing. It's a Viper thing. Is that Colibri? I think it's that's Colibri. yo, she nasty with Ryu. One of the first ones I've really seen like upgrade the tech. This is season 1 of Ryu, showcasing how you can really mold that drive gauge. One of the first people I've seen really represent Ryu before, you know, he went right into his greatness, I would say.
¿Cómo nos escriben?
I like that Colibri has not dropped his character yet. That's been the main for her this whole time. Close to the burnout. Cesar Santos. He's trying to get out of the corner. I don't know why. I seen the name and I just had to get the accent. I don't know why. Oh, I was about it. Sure you can. I'm wearing those same sandals right now, guys, but it's made out of rope.
Nah, these ones are the Arakuma 3s.
Okay.
You got the ones on. I do. It's DLC.
I really do.
He paid extra.
Right, this man look like he cooks in the kitchen with that bandana, that's for sure.
True.
Ya lo envié, de 12 a 5.
Dale, man.
Man, that's a noodle man right there. You know how to make noodles. That's a throw? Yeah, condition them first, ask questions later. Oh, meaty stuff to blow up the amnesia tip, just in case.
Oh, you're hella dead. Yo, burn the rest of that. Give me that level 3. Call it a night.
Pero eso no es seguro que nos llamen, ¿verdad? No es seguro que nos llamen.
Good stuff.
Porque debe haber mucha gente que se metió.
The name of her game. Always get into that low forward range.
Igual para hoy están buscando.
What I mean, so I was saying this, I'm probably going to speak about this. So I'm going to speak on this in terms of fighting games. I think the best way to play fighting games, and I've said this, I don't know if it was with Justin or with Tola, but I said the best way to play fighting games in neutral is who is going to be the better liar. You know, like a lot of people, when you see people walk up with Ryu, you're like, oh my God, the low forward's coming, the solar plex is coming. But because you're saying that to yourself, it's a truth that doesn't even exist. Because you're so busy waiting for that one sequence that you're getting walked down, and that's what Kalibri's doing so excellently well with Ryu.
It's like
lying about the low forward.
It's a preconceived notion when you think about like the character, because you play like a handful of different rules. Like you have that kind of exposure to the matchup, or you should have now. Hold up.
Man, how you slide on one foot like that?
You would think maybe it's like, okay, well, this character's gonna throw out this normal from this range. Like you precondition yourself to be wary of it, and then they dash up, throw you.
Yeah, exactly.
Oh my God!
And now we're in the corner with 3 balls in the tank. This is going to be terrible. Oh, almost.
It was a counter hit. You saw a button being pressed. Damn!
Ooh, he said.
That's crazy. Do you see the fabric stretch on his bicep?
Good leather. That's some good leather and good gameplay. Colibri, dominant. I like the flow chart that Colibri has. Obviously being super aggressive, but just being aggressive early on with big buttons just to get that level 3 stack for the finisher. Yeah, always.
I don't think we saw a lot of like meaties from the side of Colibri, which was phenomenal, right? Like I think that was super smart playing it on the matchup. It's always dependent on the matchup, right? I think her choices to do meaty fireball really frustrated the hell out of Caesar. Like doing meteor fireball, you can't press a button, you can't super 1, you can't amnesia. You get inclined to, like, you're forced to hold it, and then you're inclined to, like, press buttons afterwards. It's like, I don't want to be in jail no more. Get me out. Press that button, counter hit, whiff punish, etc. Colibri was so on point with commanding how the matchup, or how the match should be paced at, how it should be played at.
Yeah, man, listen, Ryu, you know, you see that character face value, and you're like, man, you know, this is something I could get comfortable with. It's Ryu. I've dealt with it so many times, right, throughout the years, but that character, man, just one sequence with a cross strong stand fit. The fact that he could get you so easy on that half drive gauge threshold, that's what makes it scary, because you already know what's next, especially if you're in the corner already. Stand Fear City, Hoshigekis all day. It is what it is, man. As bland as Ryu could look sometimes to the naked eye, I'm going to be honest with you, that's one of the strongest pressure rushdown characters in the game, in my opinion. It looks simple, but it's very efficient.
I think that's even better. Like, the simpler work, the less complicated it is, the better off you're going to be, right? Your tactics are going to be pretty much cut and dry. You get all that damage. Why not try to take that first spin and, like, excel with it? Like, there are moments where it's like, man, I kind of want some flashy tools. I kind of want to like, look cool while I'm doing it. But if it gets the job done, especially in a competitive field, why not do it? Why not?
And I love those active frames from that donkey kick.
That thing is...
How many times I've walked into it thinking, okay, it's clear. Bow! Let's get hit with a phantom hitbox. Love it.
That and in 3S. It's funny that you mentioned like how much damage he does off of like a single sequence in 6. I was thinking about it because I was playing Mad Third Strike yesterday. I get knocked down into a dungeon setup. I'm like, man, I'm a hell of it. I'm even like 75, and I'm a twin. I got like twin health. Oh, I'm smoked, G. It's over.
They be faking the charge, like let it go early, let you get hit with it, pop out.
You know the worst is like I see them hesitate for a split second, then I try to jump and it catches my toes. And I'm like, what? What happened? Listen, man, Ryu a problem sometimes.
Oh, woo! We got Nemo-san taking on Book. Oh, wait, Book like Tekken Book?
Yeah, from Thailand.
And he's playing Sagat. Oh my God! Oh no, sorry.
No, it's
I thought
it was Sagat too.
All I saw was ribcage. I'm so sorry. I was like, there's no way you're from Thailand playing Sagat. I would have just ran up there and shook his hand. I would have hit him with a ooh wait. No. Damn, Alex look ugly as hell right there.
In a good way or a bad way?
Yeah, you know we're fighting. I'm gonna say in a good way.
I like that. Yeah, it's intimidating.
There you go.
Book's been mad, like, consistent with his character in Thailand. I had the luxury of being able to go to, like, a Tiger Uppercut. He's stuck to this character, and he's still, like, very, very competitive in this game.
Let's go, man. Look, he likes to compete. For him to juggle Tekken and this is kind of, I would say, impressive. This guy's really good, too. So bringing his talents over to the Ken Masters. Actually, I've seen him play before. I say because he plays Ken. Yes, that's right. Book. Wow, trying to hit him with the backhand. You owe me money. Hold the spinal. Damn!
He grabs you and rips your shoulder in half, by the way.
That's Alex.
See that angle? Oh, God, no! If he had landed jump roundhouse into super, I would have lost.
That would have been genius, but you know what? He did the smart stuff to not spend the meter. He's going to need it for the next round. Oh! Man, that's one hell of a gore. Gore, spear, whatever you like. He hits him with the back of your neck. It's not even shoulders. Yeah, it's great. Great.
I was thinking about this the other day. I feel like the low pressure from Alex doesn't really exist, no?
So I was saying this to Justin yesterday. It's a big knowledge check. All you have to know is how to deal with prowler stance.
Yes.
Like, obviously, if you don't know how to tame it, they're going to go wild. When the man jumps out of nowhere, the stomps into the plus range, whatever the case may be. I was saying the string that they do on prowler stance with the jab into the footwork, the lariat, always drive impact in between it. But if it's a meaty jab, you're going to get smoked. But it's all about, but I mean, at the end of the day, that's in Alex's favor as well, because if they know that, if the Alex player know that you know you can punish this, you can use that to your favor, and like force him to jump, a lot more air drops, knee drops, excuse me. Yeah. Speaking of knees, that knee is gone.
You see how he bites? He said,
Ya, vamos allá.
So, there's a huge swing in momentum here, right? We're looking at, this is something that a lot of people could take away from. Book was playing mad aggressive. Nemo was trying to download all the data.
Nemo.
As button C, he wasn't going into prowler stance as often.
TH, ese es el país donde es TH.
Yeah. Until like the second couple of rounds, he was being mad aggressive. He was throwing a lot more command grabs afterwards. You're starting to see how Book's kind of playing. He's playing a little timid, and I understand. So he's still trying to like dissect what's happening on the screen, at least with Alex. I feel like he's just not as comfortable with the matchup. That's what it feels like right now. Damn! The boots!
He is making love to cobblestone, the rug,
the carpet.
God damn. Look, we're talking about knowledge checks, right? I think this is a prime example from Book. I mean, that's Nemo-san, man. The aggressive nature of Nemo. Wow, what a way to whip punish. Just to apply the punish on the whip patty.
Yeah, that covers it too. Even if you're in prowler stance, I'm taking action. It's gonna go the other way.
Oh my God, it's gonna take my damage. Man, it's making rug angels. God damn.
Dirt. What is this? Like dirt, ash on the rug?
Nemo, atendido por Nemo.
Washed, up dry. It's still dripping. The water's still dripping from the clothes.
Did you see how fast Nemo picked up his stuff? Oh, I mean, he's playing multiple games.
He hit him with these too. He said.
He's playing multiple games. He's playing multiple games.
Grab this stick and one like this one. Nemo-san.
The little head spins.
Yeah, man. That guy's a killer, bro. I'm glad I had the privilege to play this guy and whoop his ass as well.
Oh yeah, I was so dude.
In old games, you know.
I was so close at West Coast Warzone. I stunned on him a little bit. I did a double command grab on him. He got pissed. He looked at me.
Rolento days.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
He got really mad. I double command grabbed him and I looked at him because that was the weekend I beat Justin and K-Brad. I was just like, "What you gonna do about this? What you gonna do about this?" He looked really upset, but then he shook my hand afterwards.
All right, well,
he beat the hell out of me.
He's one of the goats, man. I'm gonna be honest.
He really is.
He's one of the goats. I mean, it doesn't really showcase in terms of like, I guess if you want to look at his trophy collection, he has a great trophy collection in terms of like all the big wins that he has garnered from many games. So I guess people don't consider him like one of the best in terms of that, in terms of the accolades or whatever. But to me, in terms of skill, I always pay attention to skill at the end of the day. It's like me loving Allen Iverson. He don't got no chips. He's my favorite basketball player, but he don't got no chips. But at the end of the day, don't take nothing away from his skill and impact, and that's what Nemo represents. So I'm glad that he's still kicking it. And I'm surprised that he's actually taking Street Fighter a little more serious because he did mention that he was going to take City of the Wolves a little more serious for Street Fighter 6.
Yes.
But I know he's taking, from what Justin told me, correct me if I'm wrong or he's wrong, he's taking the coach role in SFL, right? From what I heard.
He is. I'm pretty sure from his last couple of tweets and from the organization, he like stepped down as being a player on the team to focus more on like, on City of the Wolves. Yeah, you are correct. That is correct. Yeah. I had to think about that. I was like, wait, is that true or was that a different player? No, you are 100% correct.
Yeah, no, because it's just cool to see that people are just still like, hey, you know what? I'm still sharp in the game. Let me play. I mean, every time I log into Nemo's stream, dude is playing Street Fighter 6. So.
Oh yeah, like so when new characters come out, the people that I watch closely, Goichi, Nemo, Momochi. There's 3 different styles of gameplay being showed off, but they find all the grimy stuff mad early. Like Goichi, I feel like is the most stable for, I want to say, optimizing.
Okay.
I think Nemo has very good ways of conditioning plus gimmicks, and then Momochi finds all like the usages of meter with the character.
And he's like the neutral guy. That's kind of old. Like, he shows the early blueprint of how to play like just neutral general. Like for example, when Ed first came out, he was the first guy I seen like really ODing on the standing jab. Like really ODing. First time I seen the dream combo was from Momochi actually.
Yeah, he invented it for 6.
Well, speaking of, this is gonna be a fire match. You know, this is how you know me and Mrs. We be chilling, just talking smacks. We didn't even know all these great competitors on the freaking stage right now.
That's my boy Frankie.
We got way to go, Frankie. Stupendous taking on Riddle Me This, Riddle Me That.
Does he know?
Canadians, Canada's finest. Oh, I don't know their.
You were getting there. No, you were getting there.
That's the only part I know.
Me too.
Canada, that's it. Oh, there you go. No disrespect to my maple syrup loving folks.
Yeah,
that's the esports version.
They got some fire Jamaican jerk chicken over in Toronto.
Woo! I love me some jerk chicken, boys.
Man, that was the first time I had it over in Toronto. They even had it in like empanada form too.
Like Kukaman! Kukaman!
Canada.
Cook up, man.
Kukaman! Kukaman! You know, I messed that up. I actually butchered that. It's Kukaman! Kukaman!
That's godlike.
Let me stop.
That's godlike.
Okay, here we go. Stupendous, of course, sticking to his roots. He's been loving Zangief since hell, since he was born.
Yeah, that sounds about right.
Yeah.
Since he got into it. I forgot what his reasoning was. He's like, this character is big and scary. He must be good, right? I think that's what he said, but I might be wrong.
That's a smart way to look at it.
Oos!
Unless, of course, competitors just like making people squirm.
Possibly.
Zangief does, man. You feel like you're comfortable. You always feel like in the back of your mind that SPD is going to come out. Uh-oh. Set up. That's an SPD right here. Oh, okay. You look like he was waiting for the jump for sure.
Yeah, that's fair.
Okay, here we go.
Oh, if he parried again. Good.
Oh, that's a no bad. Watch this. Oh, even better. I mean, it looks like one, but
it
it's
looks
not.
like one. Yeah, we count those.
What a way to expose the tech, though. Welcome to the dash of cracks from everything.
It's so different. Oh, okay.
Uy, buena.
My point is no longer valid after that. I was just about to say, I feel like there's a little bit of timidity because like how much pressure Terry can exude on the screen. He can just fly from one end to the other is what I'm saying.
Okay.
Yeah, it feels a little bit problematic. You got fireballs to keep Zangief away as well, but I might shut my mouth on this one because Riddles is keeping it in control.
Yeah, he's getting small on right now. I like the sequence of a crouch jab just to check it.
No.
Right after, just to really feel how they feel it in the corner. Yeah. And speaking of the corner, Stupendous is making love to it right now.
Unnecessary roughness, brother.
Did he get more for that? Oh, okay. Now I'm about to say. Look pretty cool. Okay, he's like, yeah, 758, 800. It's above. I can buy a house and a car.
Damn. The credit score is OD, by the way.
Anytime I see a Caucasian folks, man.
It's fair.
Respectfully.
It's fair.
The low fold into the drive rush. Okay, Stupendous is getting clipped a little too much trying to walk back from these strings. You got to respect the initial drive rush jab. Or the drive rush, whatever. And then afterwards, everything else is just a little alleviated in terms of pressure. So that's when you can start making your moves in terms of trying to counter poke, jump, whatever the case may be. Oh, tuck the kids to bed.
That was sick.
Right on your new era fitted.
I'm glad that he actually was aware of that situation and get that punishment. Right? The first one. But yo, that was mad meaty.
I didn't even know that setup worked. Good stuff there. Terry Bogarty. This man Riddles plays Terry everywhere, even in storybooks. No matter what. The audibles, right? The audibles, am I saying that right?
Yeah.
Yeah, that man just loves some Terry. If you know, you know.
That's actually pretty good. Dude, he is in complete control right now. Riddles has not given Stupendous any chance to breathe. He committed to it. Ooh, frame kill.
Uy.
Nice.
The meat market with these meaties. You like prime rib? Brisket?
You're giving him the butcher's favorite. Every cut of meat. He's got it. I can't be talking about food right now.
I can. Big backs unite.
I'm struggling.
Don't worry, we'll get you some good old vitamins. Some good old electrolytes. Oh, scoop them? No.
Ooh. Yo, he tried to press a button the last time. That's the worst part when you hesitate. Oh, no. Oh, no.
Let's watch that the whole time. The delayed overhead.
He was watching a movie the whole time.
He's looking at it. He's like, man, I should have reacted. That's the thing about Terry, man. You can't get caught up in watching the magic, if you will. Which means like you don't want to just sit there, just wait for it, stand strong, crouch strong, because no matter what's the interaction, he's just gonna get in there and just get his maul on, no matter what.
Oh, yeah.
Let's go. That's riddles.
It's I don't know, man. Like, it's so difficult to figure out what to do against Riddle sometimes. Like, he has been on the up and up lately. For those that have been watching and keeping up with the CPT, he like reinvents himself a lot while playing Terry. I don't know if it's like a matchup thing. Like, even with the certain matchups that I see him play, there's certain things about like the way he goes about the matchup too, depending on the player. Obviously, you got to know the matchup against the player as well. You do the tapes, studying of the tapes and whatnot. But he's kept it pretty damn like well kept together these last couple of events he's been to. I think he's bound for like another top 8, especially with the way he played over in DR.
Yes, man.
I think he's been. Yeah, I think I would put some like stock value in him for sure this year.
Absolutely. Listen, man, if you know Riddles, if you follow his backgrounds, you know the games that he plays. So he's definitely illustrious in terms of gathering. He has championship DNA.
Facts.
Sure. If I have to just put it short and sweet, that man has championship DNA. Yeah. So him showing that he can hang like that and playing some of the internationals in DR. I mean, we've seen how good he is for the longest, but he's definitely, well, to sweeten the deal in terms of his accolades, top 8 at EVO, no matter which one at this point. But in Worlds, I just hate to say that, it'll put him over the top, I think, a little bit.
I agree with that. I mean, he's got a good chance to do it. We were going through winners right now, so we still have a lot of chances. I see some of your favorite players as well. I mean, obviously, Riddles had moved on. Unfortunately, over the homie, Stupendous, I got to shout him out because, again, he's like one of our pride and joys of watching Zangief players in California. Love watching them play. But yeah, man, there's a lot.
Saludos, muchachos, ¿cómo están?
I think, right? He's still a Gommel champion, if I remember. And honestly, what I'm thinking as the game goes on, when the DLC gets like released, I wonder if he'll like let go of Terry. I really do.
Nah.
You don't think so?
Nah. Something about guys with ponytails. They're blondes. He's just really good.
Chico, ¿cómo quedará el? A ver, bracket.
Have you ever seen him play in his other games?
Hell yeah.
He's nuts, man.
He is nuts. So it's kind of crazy. It's kind of reminiscent to his, his counterpart.
Oye, está en el top 24 de Guilty.
Down in that game is kind of and paced how it is. Because I mean, obviously different speeds, but it's actually kind of similar to how the way he plays in Street Fighter 6. I wish I could just break this down without worried about getting fired or something. You know what I'm saying?
No, like there's so many different variables to consider in the other game too.
Yeah,
you know what I mean? Like in terms of like verticality, speed, just the actions itself are so different. Yet he's able to like piece it
¿Quién va a jugar aquí?
like what needs to be done from that game, transition it over to Street Fighter, and that's hard. That is so difficult to go from that example into Street Fighter.
That's why I'm very impressed with Riddles. I'm very proud of Riddles, man. Mike, if you're watching, I freaking love you, man. I haven't met a Mike that I don't like.
That's true, actually.
Yeah, all the mics I actually like.
Same with Steve's.
Yeah, actually, yeah.
I'm dead serious too. Like, obviously we talk about the homie a lot, but like, no, just like Steve's and Mike's.
Hey, you want me to tell you something random?
What's up?
You're the only friend named Jeremy that I know.
That's crazy.
Crazy, right? That actually, like, I know.
Awesome, actually. I've heard that a couple of times now. I didn't realize it as I got older. That it's like kind of uncommon.
Yeah, but that's what makes you special, my friend. That's what makes you freaking special, my friend.
Listen, this is one of my favorite parts. When we get to go to events, we get to vibe out on commentary. We get to vibe out with people in the chat as well. Like, yo, the fact that you guys are here like mad early up until like the late hours of the stream, that's love. It really is.
Yeah,
it's cool that we get to even like do this and vibe out and watch these players go ham. At Evo, you know how much is at stake here?
Yeah, hell
You know what it leads into?
Verga, marico. Le tocó Iguchi este pana, pues.
Capcom Cup. This is life changing, homie.
On the grand stage, everybody can see your prowess. This is amazing. Okay, who we got here? Hold up.
Higuchi
versus K-pop. Oh, this is my man. It's
Mr. Juani from NorCal.
This is my man, John. Juani. K-pop Juani. I forgot that's his name. But Kimberly played from Seattle, of course.
I don't know why I said NorCal. I always see him in NorCal. You're right, Seattle, Pacific Northwest. Hey, yo, my bad, guys. Seattle, my fault.
He do be out there, though. He do be out there.
Yeah, I always see him at, like, back then it was always at, like, those regions.
Yeah.
Definitely those regions. That's where I met him. I don't know
John, listen, let me tell you something. One thing that he has, this is what I love about people like John, like K-pop Juani. They get the chance to play great players like you, right? This was really tested your grit. It's one of those things where, okay, I'm so used to playing everybody in a way, so the Guile, let me see how he plays this matchup. Obviously, right? That's like the obvious thing.
Te está jugando contra el Guile. El Guile.
K-pop
Sí.
Juani as the set prolongs. Watch. I believe it. I have that much faith in the boy.
I hope he has time to actually like show it. Ooh, hold on. I hope he has time to actually show it up. You know what I mean?
Me empujé bastante bien con la crouching MK.
Boost the ass quite quickly so far these last couple of rounds.
A little rivalry with Funko. Busted his ass in these last top 8. So we'll see if that could change. That could change. They always meet in the top 8 out of day 2. Okay, the knockdown. Let's go K-pop. You know I'm not a big fan of K-pop, but I'm a big fan of you, buddy. Level 3 immediately. Let's get the enhancement. Get the jewels, man. Let's get the jewels. Get in there. Get in there. More pressure. He bleeds just like you.
That was more than a micro. Oh, God!
Could have grabbed if he really felt like it. There was a light on the drive rush. Oh, my God. It's all right, though. Oh, you know what? That's actually a bad thing that you're blocked. You should have kept it steady, just moved in the neutral, just kick back and relax and just react accordingly. But he's getting walked down, man. Child support on every single one of those moves.
Damn, he hit him with the Mari. All 3 of them came back to him. You are the That's wild.
Well, that's a great write-off for Gaio, though. Great write-off.
They are your dependents.
Yeah, claim them.
They are your dependents.
As he claimed a W against K-pop Juani.
Qué mala leche de ser eso, Ori. Primera pelea, Iguchi. Ah, huevona. Primer match.
Maybe. It's a child.
Yeah, man.
Okay, but K-pop Juani, look, he did great that last round, but what made him fall down the pipeline was he got too close to comfort once he was in the burnout. Of course, Gucci had all the resources in the world to finish the job. Okay, let's go. K-pop. I don't even know not one band. I don't know not one.
I know a few, but I'm so tired that I can't.
A la verga.
Thank you. I'm glad that you're tired.
I'm not gonna lie to you. I really can't. I really can't. I see Justin go to those concerts.
What a weirdo.
What? that threw me off so bad. I was not expecting that.
Oh man, this man is in Sonic Boom prison. Listen, I'm not really hating on K-pop guys. I'm just focused.
I know.
And if you guys got rage baited, great.
Body.
Flash kick, half moon. Now you got to start over again. That is so annoying. Ooh, okay, took all the time in the world just to snipe that out.
I just need a little bit of layers. See, that was a potential tip though. But
Burneado.
K-pop Juan wasn't gonna fall for it. He is rather dry though. Like he's.
Ok. Level 2, a ver. No.
My mistake.
It's like, John, where's the chip?
Dude, I almost gave him the government too. I almost said his full name. I was like, give me that.
Where's the chip? Oh my God, that drive impact is coming harshly. Here we go. Oh no, he's gonna chip you out. He got level
2.
Yeah.
Also.
Oh, there it is. He's winding it down. Low HP before he blesses you. Okay. You almost touched the grass there, John. Come on now.
It was the slide.
Picadísimo.
It was the slide.
Yeah. ¿Por qué? Hit him with the blast. Yeah. ¿Por qué? Damn, John, I see you. Oh, my man got a haircut. That's why I didn't recognize you, my boy. But he's a really good Kimberly. I mean, just talking smack because that's the Brody.
Good old John Kim.
Yeah, man.
Rocking the Kimberly.
That dude plays. He was on a Buki main in Street Fighter 5. I'm not sure what he was playing in Street Fighter 4, but
I think it was a Buki in 4 as well.
Okay. Yeah, but good stuff that came out. Look, these are the moments you want to build, man, in terms of playing great competition. That grand stage for sure definitely gives you that opportunity. So to go up against a top-notch guy, the best guy, I'm gonna have to just throw that out there. You know, I used to shout out Higuchi. I used to be like, yeah, the self-proclaimed. That's the best guy right there. So I mean, we got some other ones for sure, but in terms of on the global scale, for from the SFLs.
Yeah.
To the Evos, to just anywhere you see him when he's outside touching grass, he's definitely showing those results.
I watch his stream from time to time and some of his highlights and like replays off of YouTube. He hasn't wavered from Guile. Like he hasn't even like teased the idea of having a secondary.
I think there's pride behind that character, man. I feel him. I'm like that too, depending on the characters, man.
Oh man. Okay, hold up. I'm checking the news. All right, so speaking of news, we got some events coming up as well, right? We talked about the CPT. Obviously, you guys are enjoying yourselves at EVO. Guess what? We got more events coming through the pipeline. Battle Arena Melbourne coming back to the CPT. It's going to be happening July 10th through the 12th. Right after that, damn, dude, we don't get no stops.
Nope.
EWC, the Esports World Cup 2026, happening July 29th to August 1st. Then, of course, back in Orlando for the second year.
Thank you.
Community Effort Orlando CEO is happening August 14th through the 16th as well. Yo, mark your calendars if you can, responsibly, make it to one of these events. I highly encourage it, for damn sure. EWC now going to be in Paris, France. That's pretty godlike.
Monga. To all my Mongas out there. Damn, I only know like 3 words. I'm going to step it up when it comes to French. I really do need to learn another language, man. I really do. It might have to be Filipino, man. What do we call
Tagalog.
this? Tagalog?
It's hard. I wouldn't recommend it.
Oh, now I want to do it. Now I want to do it now. But I want to get like key phrases. Like I want to have a nice little like list of just key phrases.
Somebody walked up to me the other day about that. He's like, "Oh yeah, I've learned some Tagalog to get ready for Yasmin." I'm like, "Oh yeah, what'd you learn?" He told me all the bad words, but somebody tricked him into thinking it was something else. I was like, "Come on, guys, we can do better as a people." But anyway, hey, neither here nor there. We got the lineup afterwards is gonna be kind of crazy. We're looking at the preview right now, but we got to take it to a break real quick. When we come back, we got more here for Street Fighter 6 at EVO.
G really just fighting for his life up there. Not over yet, but it's definitely looking rough.
Not the medium, and this is the unfortunate
Cuarta.
part. The strike puts you in a position where Monarch wants to be, as opposed to remaining in that close proximity. Now in the corner, we've seen those opportunities, but BSG.
Whatever happened.
Están jugando aquí. Con los dos level 1 ahí. El dual curving.
CR 面全然シュートの配信がどう話して終わったそのためだけに優先だけやったちなみに俺アレックス何出すか分かんないですよまあ別にいいよ
Imagínate.
あ、呼ばれましたね。一応流星さんのところが空いたら次かな。おお、大丈夫か。
A ver si ya volvimos acá. Uy, Mr. Crimson. No mal que lo agarre. Contra Aqua.
He does jab. I like that. It's still a meaty regardless. Ooh, okay.
You get a counter hit. You get a link to crouch and medium punch as well.
Exactly.
It's still pretty strong. But I like Aqua. Aqua's been sticking to the blocker for a hot minute too. I mean, in the very beginning, season 1, he was playing JP. Also takes like the player/coach role for his team at SFL. He's been actually coaching a lot of players in general over in Japan. Great block. Counter hit.
Buena.
Still farming moves. Standing short. Would have been to Thunder Knuckle either way, just in case. Just in case. That's your joint right there, by the way.
Buena.
Long strings in the stand short, or just stand short in general?
Stand short in general.
Yeah.
Your spacing with stand short is
Ya, aquí lo agarra con algo y se murió.
It is pretty good. And then I start getting exposed, and then I just use a lot of damage.
Buena.
Damn, that's a perfect.
That should be. Hell yeah, it is. Listen, Aqua he wears a lot of hats. I think on the production side of things, as a player,
Coge los JP.
I have to hold that L. So on the cap of holding that L right now.
With the way that was played out, forcing him into the character select screen, I get it. I definitely get it.
Man, Aqua been in the game for a hot minute, man. I could tell you what type of games he was playing too, but you know what? Hey, it's that broadcast, you know?
It's that broadcast.
Man got the beady eyes. This man looking like a sugar glider. You know what? See the eyes?
I love sugar gliders.
Me too. I actually want to get one.
I feel like it's hard to maintain, bro.
Nah, as long as he flies to me, it's cool. And I don't leave the window open, I think it's cool.
Bet. Okay.
It's just the green stuff I gotta give. It's like I gotta give him like a slug with like green goop in it. Something that he eats. I don't know. It's weird.
That sounds wild.
Uy, wow.
Yeah.
You got access to goop like that?
It's like a maggot or something. I don't know, like a slug.
Oh! Yeah. I see. Okay.
Ah, está complicado ahí esa parte.
They do. No, they eat those.
Gotcha.
I would love a sugar glider. Why not? All right, here we go. I'm trying to get into that space. Stand face +1. Respect me. Jump back. I want to kiss myself. Aqua.
Uy, no, papi.
You might as well.
And he just ate that fears. I mean, check the move out of the way, surely, but I couldn't tell you like why he led to that decision. Okay.
Coño valiente.
I think he tried to. So I've been doing this a lot with Viper as well. Instead of just jumping and just fully committing to super jump, just do jump DX press and get out the corner. Yeah. So I think that's what he tried to do. He got touched the chances.
No.
Okay, Aqua, damn, that was fast. We here trying to be all family and stuff like that, and you here trying to be violent. Sorry, I don't know if you heard me, but wow, what a way to answer back against one of the best in the business, Mr. Crimson. And he's gonna run it back into the Vipers, thinking about it.
Yeah, he was looking mad different. That was a brand new man right there. He was Aqua fresh. He was going in there. He was making sure you were clean with it. I'm rather impressed with the way he like transitioned from game 1.
Yo creo que él estaba esperando que él hiciera el salto hacia atrás y la bola. Pero hizo salto neutro.
Brush it down now. Brush it down now.
Okay, speaking of brushing it down.
A la esquina.
Aqua is in there.
Ojo. Y se va a parar. Ah, no. Ahí, se paró.
God, that's such a dangerous button too. Having to block my medium kick.
No, marico.
He's not gonna respect the low forward range of the crouch face, so he's just literally avoiding that entirely. I love this defensive decision making right here from Aqua.
Cambió totalmente la rotativa de ofensiva Aqua, marico.
You don't know when he's gonna keep it grounded. It could be ambiguous. Again, he's catching Crimson off guard. That was a counter hit. He had time to adjust. He had time to answer.
Level 2. Y para la esquina.
Dirty.
No, marico.
He brought the horchata with him from Tacos El Gordo. I saw him there last night.
Oh, muerto. Uy, weón, pa' losers.
Extra cinnamon, my man. Oh, lordy.
Okay, Aqua. Finish strong, okay. Moving forward in the pool side of things. That Blanca looking sharp.
Bufa Blanca.
I want to see how you fight the rest of the cast.
Marico, muy bueno.
I'm not going to say that it's easy for Blanca, but Blanca can get his maul on a lot of characters. We know this. But especially on Viper, considering that she needs these resources to get a lot of her moves and combos going in terms of easy access to big damage. When it comes to the super jump cancels and stuff, Blanca eliminates that entirely just because he's so good at destroying the drive gate. So,
Ya está.
super evasive with Viper. You got to really pick your spots.
Tal cual como dijo, como está diciendo Yipes. Blanca on block te vuelve mierda porque te elimina prácticamente el drive. Sí, marico. Tal cual. Tal cual. Si fuese una loca así, si fuese blanca pero mujer y estallada tipo Stellar Blade, ahí todo el mundo jugando a la muñeca. No, es que a mí me gusta cómo se juega.
I'm thinking to myself from like a general standpoint. Like, although he made that tweet, he's like, you know what, I like the damage across the board. I think it's a very big generalization that C-Viper can have. But if it's matchup specific, I feel like there are moments where like you should go back in the bag, maybe think about it, and maybe try the Dawson. Right? I feel like he's had some pretty good success with that character against that matchup specifically. So I'm actually quite surprised. Like, I think there's got to be, you got to find like a balance. I'm no pro player by any means, but just watching.
Sí, marico, a ella le... Blanca es muy bueno deshabilitándote la barra de drive. Sobre todo el level 2 on block. Despídete, marisco, así. Ya, me bloqueaste todo el level 2, vergatario, pero estáis en burnout. Sí, marico. No hay una o sin otra, ¿me entendéis? Si te pego, ay, bueno, agarra. Blanca Chan, electricidad y ahí lo que sea que Dios quiera, marico.
Yeah, that's nasty. Yeah, you're right.
Actually, so I got that from Crossover. He did that to Mena. Remember in Blake Respawn top 8? He did like a drive rush and then he did stand roundhouse caught.
Para mí lo desesperante de Blanca es que donde sea que te tumbe puede trolupear. Sí, marico. Ah, un personaje que se beneficia mucho de eso. Se beneficia muchísimo de lo que es el trollu. Se acerca con Drive Rush y da pa' Jimmy, hace hop y pa' Jimmy, tira blanca. Sí, marico, sí, sí. Es muy bueno, marico. Es un personaje muy bueno. Solo que claro, en neutral como tal, tiene que depender mucho del gimmick, ¿me entendéis? Y digamos que no tiene los mejores botones del mundo para acercarse. Bueno, el crouching MP es muy bueno, que es el aruñazo ese que lanza desde abajo, ¿me entendéis? Pero en neutral, no sé, no es Head, por ejemplo. No es Sagat, con los pokes largos. Pero una vez que el loco te tira, ay, marico. Cuando te tira, ahí a cagar para adentro, marico. Sería balanceado si no fuese por el hecho de que tiene 8 gimmicks. O sea, mi tema con él es que tiene muchas tiene muchas opciones defensivas, marico. Tiene muchas formas de pararse, marico. Eso es a mí lo que me jode del muñeco, marico. que cuando lo tumbáis es un mix-up porque puede hacer tantas cosas, marico, que uno tiene que, cuando vas a hacer un miti, tenéis que ir con la mentalidad de, bueno, si me pega, mala leche, marico, pero tengo que hacerlo, ¿entendéis? El loco tiene level 1, level 1, level 3. La bola EX para arriba y tiene la bola para abajo, marico. Aparte de todo lo demás que puede hacer, que pararse saltando y verga, pero yo hablo de los que son lo invulnerable, digamos, ¿no? Level 1, level 3, pelotica EX y la pelota para abajo. Pelota EX para abajo. Crouching drive, roce paso, sí, marico. Sí, no, yo digo que no le hace falta, la verdad. Pero ajá, marico, un personaje del juego base, no creo que se lo quiten, la verdad.
Look at that. Even production's looking at me. No, I never tried it.
I'm actually kind of surprised. Well, to be fair, in New York, there's so many
No lo han hecho. El único que medio, digamos que cambiaron, pero es el tiempo de confirm, es el que yo me acuerdo, ¿no? Es el forward MP de Chun-Li.
Sometimes when you're doing a lot of combos and it's so automatic in terms of flow chart, you just can't help but really in the back.
Pero sí, Blanca es muy bueno, marico. Pasa que claro, a Blanca si vos le tiráis a una Mai, a un Ed, a un JP, ahí se le complica la vaina, pues. Obviamente. Un Sagat. Diría que hasta un Terry también. Terry, Bison. Personajes que le hacen buena pelea. Sobre todo Terry, porque Terry lo inhabilita totalmente para hacer el slide por abajo, ¿me entendéis? Por el proyectil que va por el piso. Pero digo que Bison puede sufrir un poco contra Blanca porque Bison no tiene buenas opciones de wake up. De hecho, el level 1 y el level 3, pero más que todo el level 3 porque es el que más se usa. Oh, muerto. Verga, yo no sé cómo esto lo civiaron, ¿eh? Ahorita se jugó, bueno, ahí viste, ¿no? Mr. Kingston contra Aqua, ahora Hot Dog contra Enzo. Como que mi alma. Ayer sí. Sí, marico, ayer. Sí, marico. Sí. Y no me gustó mucho esa dupla de Logan Sama con Saint Cola, marico. No. Estuvo como rara. Me dio esa sensación. Logan Sama se lo quedaba mirando así como con rabia, marico, no, así como que no sé, weón, no sé, es como si de un momento a otro Logan Sama se fuese a levantar y le fuese a pegar con la silla, marico, sí, no me gustó la vibra de los dos.
We're about to get into like winners semifinal territory. Hello, and one player that I've actually been looking forward to obviously, is Tantanman, actually coming in from the Vision. I
Okay.
want to see how he's going to face off against... Oh, yo, against Higuchi? He's already back in? Yeah, it makes sense. We saw him on stream earlier.
Dependen de que el match sea bueno. Sí, habían veces que se quedaban como callados, no decían nada. Y claro, yo entiendo, marisco. Uno como caster a veces cuando la pelea es... ¿Me entendéis? Digamos, no hay tecnicismo. O sea, la gente no está andada con el juego. A veces a uno le cuesta, ¿me entendéis? Hay varios matches en silencio total. Sí, sí, no, se quedaban callados. O sea, sí, yo creo que se ensimismaron demasiado en relatar lo que estaba pasando en el match, en vez de tomárselo como relajo, Mari. ¿Me entendéis? De tomárselo como relajo. O sea, si uno ve que el match es, ¿me entendéis? No es, no sé, marico, Nemo contra Cryme, por ejemplo. Sino que es un match en donde están dropeando combos, que están lanzando Dragon Paja hacia lo loco. Marico, ahí es ponerse a hablar. Paja, sí, ponerse a la paja. Cualquier vaina. ¿Me entendéis? Pero sí, marico, nunca quedarse callado. Yo peco con eso es cuando el match está demasiado tenso, marico. Demasiado tenso y uno está como al borde de la silla como que mierda. Y a veces uno peca de eso, de que te quedáis callado como que viendo, ¿me entendéis? Como en la expectativa. A mí me pasa eso. Pero... No, marico, si es un match normalito, ¿me entendéis? CPU nivel 5 contra CPU nivel 6. Date un ejemplo. Donde no confirman, Drag Impact así de repente. Muchos saltos neutros, saltos hacia los logos. Ahí es ponerse a hablar, marico. Uno se pone a hablar. Te pones a hablar un rato ahí con tu compañero caster o bueno. Una buena forma también de afrontar eso, digamos, de atacar ese tipo de matches o si te quedáis en silencio es enviarle saludos al chat, leer lo que está diciendo la gente, hablar de alguna vivencia en algún torneo. Tantanman con Jamie. Yo creo que a Jamie en agosto le van a dar un bufo de donde va a iniciar la pelea con un trago encima. Uy, qué buena. Ay. Uy, qué buena, marico. Mierda, loco. Y a Gail, yo creo que a Gail le van a cambiar unas cositas que tal vez se puedan traducir como un nerfeo. Uy, weón. Marico. Lo recoñació. Dios. Papi. Y no a cualquiera, marico, Iguchi. No, lo volvió Sevillo. Diablo, sí, marico.
Taking that loss went to the character select screen frame 1. That is a professional decision.
My man is trying to keep himself warm.
Let's go.
In Vegas, you ain't need to do all that. It's hot outside.
Let's go outside. You want to hit some 100? You want to hit 105 degree weather? Let's take a step outside.
¿Qué más, Brian? ¿Cómo estás ahí? Saludos, papi. Saludos, gracias por estar por aquí. Y con Jamie, sí.
Let's go, Gaile.
Pero sí, yo creo que a Jamie le van a dar eso, de arrancar con una... con un traguito.
Love Trae Young.
Let's go.
Counter. Oh, you can't get anything off a counter hit. My bad. Fierce doesn't give you enough plus frames off a counter hit to extend it again.
Thank God. That's 5 frames, boy. Thank God. You better not give him everything.
5 frames, triple hitter, range on it.
That actually smokes driving.
Sí, marisco.
Yes, I think it was like designed intentionally for that.
Oh, up the leg! You got to love it.
That's crazy.
It's crazy. I was talking about that one sequence for so many characters in terms of the whip cross short into the level 1. So, and he actually.
Este no es un loco, papi.
Finally somebody
Marisco.
You don't see that often too, like from like the majority of players that we have out here. That's the first time I've seen it in a hot minute.
Yes, yes. Usually originally saw it with 10 whip cross short.
Mierda, no. No fue punish counter. Quería tomar. Claro. Ok, se burnea él a su estilo, pues. Apuro aquí a soñar para recuperar barrita. Ya va por la mitad. Pero... Level 1.
We got a burnt out of Gucci. Sweep. Oh, that was dive kick.
That was dive kick. Got met with a jump short. Oh, he said, come on.
Do it again. Oh, counter it. This is godlike. Hold up.
He's going to jump. Don't flash kick. Oh, he jumped out. Okay, thank God. I thought he was going to fully commit.
Dios mío, ¿no?
Jab, Sonic boom, perfect.
Está tensa la cosa. Pensé que se iba a activar el level 2 de una vez. Uy, trade. La patadita pistola ahí. Level 1. Yo creo que aquí es holdear. Aquí Gucci lo que va es a holdear. Recuperar barra de drive. Si logra un whiff punish, bueno, lo logra. Pero yo creo que aquí va a ser puro soneo. Buena. Que lo busquen a él. Ah, no. Va para adelante él, papi. Va para adelante él.
You're dead.
Marico, lo mató.
This kills this critical art. He's gonna snap your neck.
Uy, Dios mío, weón.
I don't even know who Adam is anymore.
That's the Jamie.
Ay, que marico, ey. El Jamie. Mierda, loco.
That man is from a different cloth, man. Seriously, so Tanta, man, I know he's feeling good and he's gonna ride that momentum all the way to these brackets. Very nice.
I'm sure KSK.
Qué buen Jamie, ¿eh? Marico.
He's definitely like directly involved with the Vision group as well.
Okay.
He's like there with like Trashbox as well. Tiger Uppercut champion of last year. So these cats, man, they've.
Sí, yo no soy muy fanático de Jamie, pero me gustaría verlo más en torneo. Me gustaría verlo más en torneo. Yo creo que con ese bufeito que estábamos diciendo aquí se va a ver más. Yo creo que nada más eso, marico. Arrancar cada round. Arrancar cada round con bebida. Y bueno, para compensar, tal vez nerfearle algún botoncito por ahí, agregarle más caja a un botón, al standing MK, por ejemplo.
But we got our next match, Ryusei versus Dual Kevin. Yo, I'm mad out of all the years that I say Al. I never put it together until Vicious said it one night. Yo, I was dying of laughter for like minutes, bro.
Salió propaganda de 2 minutos, maldición. Suscríbete, papi, suscríbete. Barato. Barato, barato. Una suscripción baratica ahí para que...
There's so many things that Dual Kevin does that surprises you in every match. And that's why it came out. That's why it came out, man.
The man with the 2 guns and the 2 swords, for those that know the lore with Dual Kevin, is going to be going up against Ryusei. This guy, Dual Kevin, is actually one of the favorites to make it all the way to the top 8 because he has been literally
El Dual Kevin.
one of your favorite events
Bueno, ese pana.
in the top 8, dude. Like if you really look at it, I think the only one. No, he made DreamHack too.
¿Cómo ven ahorita el parche de agosto? ¿Qué creen que va a pasar?
Western Conference Finals, Eastern Conference Finals, every single time.
¿Qué creen que va a pasar?
Of course, to get to the finale, if I had to really break it down.
Okay, so it's cool that you bring that up for sure in terms of consistency. It also works the other way around against him. You know, he is like one of the most unique players that have like a very certain losing record against Zangief specifically.
Yes.
That have halted his run even at EVO last year. When you think about that, as consistent as he is, he's also been getting consistently like worked down by Zangiefs.
Yes.
And it's really weird. But it's been a brand new season. We've seen a brand new Kevin. We might even get a third Kevin this season. He's been practicing that JP. You know how he made it out of pools last Blink Respawn? He had to face off against a Zangief player. He did it with JP. He did it with JP. So, with that in mind, coming into this year's EVO, if he ever has to face...
Marico, Ryusei. Ryusei se parece a Kramer.
Because he could have done it in his path from last year.
Right. Yeah, man. We'll see. Ryusei knows who he's dealing with. He's dealing with a crazy raccoon. No raving shots, no nothing. Man, Dual Kevin is foaming out the mouth as we speak. Yes.
Gets me every time. Yo, I hope... Okay, real talk, though. So, there's a Crazy Raccoon merch shop in Shibuya. They have like all the figures for all like the
Ya está el...
like the Street Fighter cast. I've seen
La skin de WhatsApp.
Oh, that's real life.
Yeah, it's cool. They got like the acrylic standee.
Ryusei con JP.
On Crazy Raccoon. If they make a Kevin one, I'm in there day one. I'm buying like all the merch.
Dude, where was we at when we went to the arcade? What arcade was that thing?
Mierda, loco.
One that we was at.
Me tomó por sorpresa.
The last one. I think he went on Osaka Fair. But
Yeah. Okay.
So I forgot where we was at. Akihabara, I think. Akihabara.
Oh, so Hay Arcade?
Yes, that's where we went. Thank you. Man.
Okay.
We walking by. Before we get into this match, I'm walking by the 19th Street, right? And I just look to my left, and I'm like, yo, is that Fudo looking at me? This dude is just like in the front of I think the razor shop.
Yeah.
I was like, yo, nah, it can't be life out here. Can't be life. These guys are legends in their own right, in their own cities, their towns. Amazing. Ryusei, though, trying to bring
Bueno, ahí el delay.
legacy up to par.
Yeah, true.
Delay de nuevo, pero ahí no se paró.
And it's a good character to do it with. However, you think about this.
Así que volvemos a capa 1. Seguramente ahí lo va a buscar el agarre. Layer 1.
Definitely a training partner of Gotcha as well.
The patience. That's one thing I always want to highlight about Dual Kevin. His patience is phenomenal. Like I have, he's the 100% representation of patience. I get a little bit about 50 to 60%. This guy will wait it out all time. Like even when things are dire, when he has a pixel of light, this guy will sit there and grind that out to make sure that everything is in his face. When it comes to the numbers, spacing, this guy is always aware of where to choose his spot.
Level 2.
Oh, no. He let go of the parry and he held down back. He was trying to check the quality of the carpet.
That's exactly what he was doing.
You know?
Oh my God, it's Egyptian. It's Persian.
Buena.
It's tough though. To be honest, when you saw that last sequence against the Isar, the level 2, he was trying to bait Ryusei to fall so bad. Speaking of patience, you were seeing it from the other end as well. And now we're seeing a lot more activity from Ryusei. He's at the deficit. Dual Kevin's trying to rush him down. He's throwing out the mediums quite well. He's throwing out the projectiles quite well.
Yep. Staying in that proximity, though, low forward at best on the side of Dual Kevin in terms of ranges. That way, Ryusei doesn't get comfortable throwing departures or anything like that.
Uy.
Again, you mentioned it before, Dual Kevin is definitely familiar with the JP, so that's why you see him holding strong. You gotta hit him with
No, tiene que puro esperarlo, marisco.
Ryusei does have the level 2 available.
He's got enough.
Okay.
He's got enough in the tank, so if he gets like a full combo, punish counter. I was just about to say.
No llega a level 2. Bueno, ya level 3, perdón. Se lo gastó.
Ooh.
Buena. Una decisión ahí de tirar ese special de Rashid.
I was with you though. 100% I was with you. Either that or super. Oh, this counter is delayed.
True. Damn. Yeah, because he was like so shy of building into level 3 off of the target combo. That's why he went to level 2 for the setup. And speaking of which, so we got level 2 again. Makes sense.
Let's go. Okay, the throw. Oh, he's going for the air throw. He had the right idea, but just off the mark just a little bit. Overhead, block this time. Ooh, Kevin is not scared of no amnesia. When you got that much low health, I'm definitely being a little wary about that amnesia for sure. Nice.
Eso.
Big damage thrown, of course, with the fizz.
Oh, he didn't get the burnout yet.
A lot of pressure now. Nice.
Excellent.
Aquí, papi.
There it is.
Eso, buena.
Was it? No.
Buena, marico, buena.
Could have, because it was a punish counter. Right?
So after the jab, right? He did jab, recovering up to the second one. That's what he got the punish.
Yeah, so like I don't think he was able to change fast enough, right?
That's true. That is true. So he's still recovering from the second jab. So that was just perfect timing for duo. That was all part of the God's plan.
These guys have been like.
Le hizo bien ahí.
I want to say, how do I? It's hard to articulate this without just saying it as it is, but I'll just say it either way. You see the life lead game going off. You see like the offensive game going off between the two. It's been very hard to tell like who's really struggling on defense and who's struggling with the momentum because there's certain outbursts that happen in the game where it's like this could change up the round immediately, but it's very cool to see how much has been going back and forth between the two, genuinely. Because we don't get to see Ryu say that often.
Exactly. I mean, one thing I want to highlight, you really start seeing things get explosive once they start getting their cash up, which means they're super level 2, etc. That's when you start seeing everybody spacing out a little more.
It's battle of the twos.
Yep, there you go. The
For these two
deuces.
specifically?
Visits to the bathroom.
He dropped them both.
Corrupción.
Deuce!
Muy buena.
Let's go for the overhead. No, I thought he was going to go for that. Not yet. I like that position a little more with these throws. The amnesia definitely still not represented on the side of Ryu's state of the pauses and the keep away, however, is looking pristine. But Dual Kevin is not the type of player to get a little too impatient here.
Damn. Tail end of that departure. I didn't even think it was still going to be on that swing. Oos. That was cool to sneak in the drive rush, standing like it. Quick enough to catch a counter hit. Oos. Give me that.
Buena.
That is enough. Dual Kevin, I see it.
Do not be confused by the score on the top, by the way.
Esta pelea es para seguir avanzando a ronda 3.
Oh, the Great Desert. Yes, Jonathan Kent hates this one. Overheads, no. No words. It's going to be an overhead. No, not yet, man. Can I see it? I just love that move. It just looks disrespectful.
Jesus. Do it again. One more. Let me get one more. Oh.
Uy, buena.
Yeah, we got
Level 2.
Oh, it's looking so sweet.
Pero aquí Ryu sí está complicado, marico. Complicado porque ya en vida amarilla.
Yeah. Yo, you put me on. I was like, you and Justin? I'm like, yo, fire. Actually fire.
Yes, I do. Not too much, though, considering my gas is lethal, boy.
That's fair, man.
Yeah,
that's fair.
I think it's a generation.
I think it's the same color as Rashid's outfit, too.
There you go.
Comes out the same way.
Ya tiene level 2.
Oh, there's the amnesia I was looking for. Wow. Just
Buena, marico.
the dual Kevin's arms. Yes, you have rabies now, too. Good stuff. Showing the consistency as always. That man looked like he wasn't even breaking a sweat. He was comfortable from start to finish. Dual Kevin looked like the way he just carried himself. He knew he was going to win that match. So good stuff to my man, Kevin Burrios. Dual Kevin.
The way you did the handshake, though.
I don't know. I gotta do it.
That
I
got
gotta
me
swing
good.
it.
Because I saw it on both ends, right? I saw it on my peripheral here, and I saw it on my peripheral on the confidence monitor. It actually, I got the dual effect too. Like, no pun intended. I'm like, oh, D.
Buena pelea. Vamos a ver cómo.
Lost 2 bars. Damn, it writes itself. It writes itself.
Aquí qué está haciendo. Alta Chicago.
I do believe because usually when it's green, that means it's winners, right? Or I'm just.
On the left side, we got the winners.
Oh yeah, I'm a dummy. It's right there.
No, you're good.
Reading is fundamental.
Don't talk about my friend, all right?
Sorry, you're right.
Come on now.
You know my girl does that.
Decía Kraime Who.
Don't talk about yourself like that. I'll be like, no, you're right.
Real. It's so real.
Kraime Plus.
Thank you. Up next, we got some more love coming up to the stage. We got Mickey versus Yuto. I keep forgetting that Mickey's part of Falcons.
Yeah. I mean, to be honest with you, it's so smart to do so. With how explosive he was at
Ah, ya completaron su...
consider this, right? Last year, not a lot of people were paying attention to him.
A ver.
After that run with that Cammy, what, 3rd place? Skyrocketing, boy. And for good reason. Made it to Street Fighter League right out the gate. Now, traveling more. I want to say like, yeah, traveling more, getting a lot more of like these really, really high-end practice sessions in for his group, his region.
Kraime contra Atatayo. Esta es la Chun-Li moderna.
He was in his development phase.
La que hace cosplay, creo.
I want to see
Misuha.
run again at Evo this year. This is his platform right now.
I mean, how old is this kid? He's a young buck, bro. To have the privilege as a young buck to travel this much in a young age is kind of sick if you really think about it.
Yeah.
When you get older, right, you're going to probably hit like the 30, 40 range, and you really look back and say, wow, I was really out here. Like, yeah, I've been there. I've been here. I've been there. That's a cool story to have, man, in your life. So it's pretty cool that they write in their history books, their personal history books, that they had a chance to be pro competitive fighting.
Before being a full, like he's,
exactly.
I think he's under 18.
Like, this guy's a killer, man, and we seen what was up. And mind you, last year when I seen his name in the top 8, I'm like, who the hell is Mickey? And mind you, I was catching praises from like a couple of players was explaining it to me from their World Warriors and stuff like that. Respectfully, that's
Hubo otras réplicas en Caracas.
The fact that you got top 3, one of the biggest Evo stages last year, it's freaking phenomenal. He's here to make sure that he stays and make sure that everybody is reminded that he is that damn good. So we'll see what's up, man. Hopefully still playing the Cammy. I know he's been on that mind tip.
Has been.
I mean, you've seen he's been a headache to Mena RD. If you've been watching, guys, Mickey actually has been getting the better of one of the best in the world, if not the best in the world. Mena RD has been catching some ass whoopers from this young buck right here. So let's see what he brings to the table going up against Yuto. Damn, this guy's aging man fast. It got to be the Street Fighter, man. I'm serious. He's getting
Oh, for Mickey?
Yeah, man.
Oh, I thought you were saying with Yuto.
Nah, it's like you could tell. Like last year, he was definitely looking younger. I would say that.
It's the hair.
It probably is the hair, yeah.
He be coloring it. Yo, he's mad tall, actually. Mickey?
Okay.
He's like what?
Usually
I want to say
down,
he's like, I want to say he's 6 feet. Or no. I'm chilling. I'm tripping. I'm like 5'10", 5'11".
Okay, that makes sense. All right, here we go. Mickey versus Yuto opening gambits. Who's going to get cooled off with the fans first here in this hot Las Vegas weather? This is going to be a throw, yes. Let's loop it more one more time. No. Trying to go for the delay this time. Nice drive reversal. All gluteus maximus, too. Top of that.
Uh-oh, cover it. You know what's crazy, too, about that anti-air choice? Hold on, let me look. I like the background house choice more than just going for like a deep lead off of that driver step we did earlier.
Yes.
Because of the bigs you get out.
That, and I think the spacing was perfect for crouching jab, just in case. A lot of mines have been delaying the crouch jab in certain scenarios.
Ooh!
Ooh.
Perfect, buddy.
That's a throw, yes. Condition them first, ask questions later. Looking for that jab spacing, and we get the trade explosive. Mickey. Hey, Mickey.
You're looking good out there, Mick.
Looking good out there, Mickey.
Mickey.
Stuff aggressive. That's the thing.
Mickey. Mikey.
That's one thing I love about his gameplay. He knows how to bring it.
Oh, yeah. We saw that from his Cammy for sure.
Come here. Like, even off of like random scrambles, the driver just comes out of nowhere. He's still in there.
Oh, the spacing. Did you see how far that low forward hit? Footsies
knows the distance and knows how the stage is looking. So important in this game, too. Knowing when your opponent is just about to hit the corner. Now your low forward is even more like epic.
Mierda, loco.
More potent, I should say.
They can't back away from it.
Nope. Exactly my thing.
That's why the corner sucks.
These guys respecting their stand fierce range. Look at this on the mind mirror. You're not even seeing the button come out.
Nope.
You know what it is? Because they can whip punish each other the best. Funny enough. Withstand fierce, right back at you with a withstand fierce. So it's kind of crazy.
But this is where you get the most mileage off of your crouching medium kicks.
Yes.
Crouching medium punches as well, right? For the trades. Counter!
I don't respect your delays, buddy. That's what Mickey's representing. When you see those wake-up dashes, anybody says, I don't respect your delays or your staggers. Maybe you're just trying to bait out a delay tech that hard that I can actually sneak in the crouching jabs. So I love little minute details like that when it comes to defense, because it turns obviously to offense, but those are the decisions that you want to make, because you don't want to sit there and just fully
No se pintó el pelo esta pana.
right, to just attack, try to break
El pelito pintado.
the options like mass jab, man.
There's a method to the madness too. When you see it from the other perspective, from Yuto, when you like back away and delay, you're creating space for yourself for like a whiff grab to punish. you're protecting yourself from a reversal super, reversal uppercut, and then the crouch jab covers that third option just in case to maybe catch a normal. However, if you're mashing buttons, that eliminates all of that, right? That's the mind game.
Yep. Oh, I love some good Yomi, boy. That's just what it is. Meta.
It's so sick, dude. This game, fighting game
is that that lady with Blanca is related to Blanca?
That's probably his mom, because like it's the same color outfit that you see, because you only see Blanca's mom a handful of times, right? He's first here in like Street Fighter 2 in the ending.
Okay.
I think it's the same like hairstyle plus like the color clothing.
Uy.
They just look like they're so happy they're not dealing with this
El
matchup.
parry. Está buscando ahí que tocara botón para hacer perfect parry.
He just responds.
but the funny thing is, he's good speaking. But he just goes,
Vaya.
That's it. All right, here we go, Mickey.
Level 1 de nuevo.
Flies on sticky paper right now. Oh, get off of me.
From what I heard, you know that Blanca paints himself green, like blending with the jungle and intimidating, like making it harder for fight against him.
I swear to God, you know what I thought you was about to say before that? To match the wall. I swear I thought you was going to say that, bro. And there's nothing wrong with that, but it would have been lore accurate for me. I love water.
El mirror triple Z.
Remember, guys.
Ay, Dios.
Eat it. If there's no seeds in it, throw it in the trash. Just throw it in the sand.
Everything else without seeds.
That's it. That's it. Overhead. Oh my God, the layers right off of the perfect animation. Excuse me, the parry animation.
Yes.
Oh, you gonna put a jab? No, you're gonna throw me. Made it worse because he was ducking. Hello.
Hot stepper. Weaving out of that range. Yo, Yuto is he's getting intimidated, yo. There's no other way to say it.
Yeah, he's too busy trying to pick off the offense. In the wake of DP, I mean, he's up one. He's up.
Losers.
Why the hell not? Just up to the jump up. Yeah, this is, you know the stick that you cannot see in the box? Well, I'll show you.
Oh, he took the that's one of the newer combos, right? I think it was Sapphire.
Okay.
If I'm not mistaken. He took the wrist guard off though.
Bonito, está bonito ese stick.
He want to feel like he really touched the dirt.
Well, it's because he's young. I don't think he's got like any sort of like signs of arthritis. He ain't old yet.
Oh man.
That's why he took the wrist guard off. I get it.
Oh man, just hang in there, boys. Just hang in there, boys.
Dude, it's so real. I laugh because of how real that statement is now.
Yeah,
you know what I mean? Especially with the way you practice execution and like where you came from in regards to execution. Yo, you better get some like hand insurance.
No, so I'll tell you this. So when I had a little brief stint when I came back and I started playing NVC2, yes, my hands was burning a lot more than usual, for sure. And it wasn't a bad thing. It just reminded me. I'm like, oh my God, it's crazy.
That's fair.
Man.
That's fair.
Let's show some love to the Midwest. Yes, they call themselves the Mid-Best, and I respect that because they are some killers out there. Some of the best competition, some of the best caliber players that come out of the Midwest region. And if you want to be a part of that caliber, if you're part of the Midwest, wherever you are, please join the War Warriors. You got a chance at qualifying to the Capcom Cup. You don't want to come to Japan, man. White truffle ramen. Come on, man. You better get these points, man. Qualify. I'm telling you out there, man. You eat ramen in Japan, you'll never eat it again in America. So yes, come on over and join War Warriors US Midwest. Dates next week, going to be July 5th. So please mark your calendars if you want to get involved. Check your start.gg's. Register. Come on, man. Stop playing. You can do it in the comfort of your own home, with your boxes, whatever, man. It don't matter. You're just comfortable playing some Street Fighter 6. Please get involved.
I didn't realize it's pretty damn close to July already. What's happening, man? Can you believe the rest of our block is almost over too? I don't even want to think about that because it's been such a vibe. Like both, obviously here, but also like gameplay-wise, everybody's been mad sturdy the entire way through. I hope you guys have been enjoying it just as much as we have. But on the other side of it, though, we're gonna get a couple more matches your way. So don't go anywhere. When we come back, we got more of that Street Fighter 6 here at Evo.
Chipotle Honey Chicken is back. Step into summer with fresh grilled chicken, spicy.
Bonchan. Habla de Bonchan.
がレッドブルくれるから好き。いいな。はい。レッドブルカール。あれ。組み合わせどうなんや。サーって結構有利でしょ。
パーパー。うん。Eso es. Level 3. Hasta ahora no han lanzado ninguna queja de que el Play 5 se está lagueando ni nada, ¿no? Dicho nada. Me pregunto cómo tendrán estos locos internet ahí adentro de la Evo sin que se les laguee ni nada, marico. Uy. Ah, esa es Matrix al otro lado, jugando allá. Level 2. Ah, justico, marico. Justico, level 3. Porque perdió Matrix. ¿Qué fue, Ricardo, papi? ¿Cómo está ahí? ¿Cómo está todo? Ahora este es Tokido. Yamaguchi. Ese, ¿no? Bien, qué bueno. Que está ahí en el trabajo. Está ahí en la casa. Pa. En la casa, sí va. Que está ahí en tu día libre.
That just goes to show you how legendary of a player this man is. A human being, I found. I'm gonna just put it out that. True. And he loves pizza. All right, here we go. Yeah, big fan. I got a lot of stories with me him, and pizza. But here we go. Overhead, no. One hit away here for Tokido.
Bueno.
Didn't have enough life to salvage any sort of counter hit with the DI, right? 100%. Staying fierce. Low forward though. You think you have the space to walk back? No, the low forward is just waiting for you there.
mean, truthfully told, walking back safely like that on the side of Yamaguchi, I'm pretty sure he was assuming that it was the stand phase zone.
With Ponich.
Because you would think it's not going to kill, considering he has to be close for a confirmation. So, like, you don't think people are just going to use it. But usually the sequence is on hit, low forward.
No sé, no me jode tanto. No me gusta tanto Tokido con JP, marico. Como que no le pega. Estoy muy acostumbrado igual al Ryu. Al Ryu no, al Ken, perdón.
Just like that, suddenly that deficit doesn't feel as scary anymore. It was, yes, it was standing strong.
Ahí lo va a burnear. Verga. No, no mata.
Something like that. Damn. Oh, I thought it was killing. My bad. Yo, I saw critical.
This is jail right here. This is checkmate. What do? You gonna let him in? Oh, all right.
No, we were right though. It forced the burnout, full screen, get the spikes, it was dead.
Game looks good, huh? Yeah, I'm trying to talk security real quick. They just like peeping in here. Watch, I love little stuff like that. Like, shout out to security here.
Mañana trabajáis, está bien. Nosotros tenemos, bueno, mañana libre y el lunes que es feriado acá. Es fin de semana largo.
I felt the same way with like Stadium Center. I get to work a Laker game? Courtside? Hell yeah, bro. I missed that era.
We are willing to spend that cash just to stay close to Tokido.
I like that. It forces people to kind of like walk back, but if Yamaguchi's like paying attention to it and gets it straight, that's going to be better for him. Oh, you got big hit. Big hit.
That's actually one of her weak points from certain ranges. That DP is just not going to reach. I've seen it from certain instances where they'll just empty jump and it'll whiff.
It's got a lot of verticality to it. It just does not reach.
De verdad.
Now it's time to
De Jagel. El aire. Mire que está ahí en la casa ya con Rixio. Boom, boom.
You don't see no socks in the man. Look.
I know. I'm not a feet person, bro. And this that's why it makes it even more nasty for him.
Hey, you're putting me on the spot, man. I don't want people to know my secrets, my real intentions.
Yo, did you see how active that was? That's crazy. The low forward was still out there to catch like the start of Tokido's driver.
Okay. Also, it was out there.
And it clipped him.
Okay. The Parch is in here. Would you like to go to your gate, sir?
No.
And it's the corner,
That's like cancer, buddy.
Let's see, though. We got that level 2. Hold on, looking at the wrong super bars. My bad. Almost close to the level 2. There it is. Are we going to go string just to build that meter? Big
And we punish.
No, just for the strings. I like that. Jail them first. Ask questions later.
Yes, sir. Level 2. Oh, dude. There's so many ways to die with that super. There's so many.
No conversion though for Tokido. Should have finished the plate. Man, I thought he
Ay. Ay, Dios mío, ese level 2, marico.
Very nice there from Yamaguchi. Different cloth as well.
Yo, we got mad bars on him too. 3 bars to his name. He's gonna get a lot of action. If you can land a single hit, get into that install, it applies just like, or it implies way more pressure in this matchup, yo.
Yeah, look at that punish counter with the roundhouse. No throws, respecting the amnesia. That's why you see the walk back hit from Yamaguchi and respecting the low forward of the stand field counter pose. Nice cross cut.
Bueno.
Ready.
Overhead blocked. Now you can press.
I love how Yamaguchi get in there. Nice
JP, marico, de los pocos personajes que ponen a parir a Mai, marico. Así que la ponen como que a verga, a trabajar duro.
Spending it now, how do you feel about that? The damage kind of equalizes, post the burnout.
I like that. I like this choice. Now we are stand face away for the burnout. Let's see if we are going to take it. No, he's going to make a guarantee with the fan.
Oh, no. You know what's crazy about that, too? If he had hit, you know what's funny? I think Tokido would have been willing to take the hit and avoid burnout.
Oh, got opened up.
Oh, marico, que...
Trying to navigate through the traffic.
Ese level 2.
Respect the big bro. No, I'm not the uncle. I'm your father. Tokido.
The whole family?
That's it. That's it. Anytime you got to go to the functions where it be barbecues or just family reunions, Tokido is at the head of the table.
El level 2 de JP demasiado bueno, güey.
He still puts on the apron. When it's grilling time, he's still putting on the apron.
He'd be like, okay.
I like that. With the headband too. I remember, yo, he be rocking the headband a lot on SFL last season.
Was he?
Yeah, he was rocking the. It's like you ever see Afro Samurai?
Yes.
How they have like the ranking system.
Yeah.
So he put his number number 1 on the headband as well. And then Mago was making fun of him like a lot. Actually.
You're such a cornball, right?
Yeah.
You're such a cornball.
So then he was wearing it against like Mago's matches, and he just destroyed the hell out of him. I think this was season 1 of Street Fighter 6 for Street Fighter League.
That's so sick,
it was
man.
mad funny. It was so sick though.
Shout outs to the murder face, man. That he's still in the building holding it down, dude. The first time.
¿Cómo se va? Liga, lo que diga soldado, después de Venezuela cambió.
Give you guys a little bit of lore, man. Yeah, and he always had that back in the day. He had that. I want to label this. Well, I'm gonna say. You know the emo haircut look?
Yeah.
Like you got the hair covering like one eye and stuff like that.
In the era, that was the thing.
Yeah. Tokido definitely was rocking that. I know Daigo. I remember Daigo when he had blonde hair.
Same.
It's a bit throwback here. Let me tell you something epic about these guys. They're so confident in their skills, right? Like obviously just Japan in general, but I'm gonna name Daigo in this instance, right? He's so confident. This dude was literally taking naps on the stage at Evo 2026. 2026. Literally taking naps on the stage. He's like, yo, just let me know when's my next opponent, and I'm close by, so I don't have to run play my matches. But yeah, he don't watch nobody play. He was just the whole time. Then he got woken up by Alex Valle. That's when Valle beat him in third strike.
Yep. Oh yeah.
That was that year. I think he did. Yeah, no, he did. I believe he did.
I couldn't make it. So the thing is, like, you see like so many of these results over time, and it's like it's still like so hard to find like in one sitting, in one place right now online. I remember people had like mad DVDs. I don't know how they acquired it, but there was like mad collections right out there to get some of this footage, and I'm like, damn. I never thought I would see that kind of run back ever. I only seen them play in Alpha when I was like first like learning the lore or whatever. I only see them in Alpha. I'm like, oh, that'd be cool to see like Valle play again. I didn't know it like that, right? So when I saw it in 3S, I'm like, huh, that's pretty cool.
I like that you said. So the reason I smiled is we dealt with the same thing with the DVDs, man. Back in the day. Oh yeah. Good time.
It wasn't Alpha 3. It was just Alpha in general. It was Alpha 2. Yeah, my bad. Either way,
no, but it's just sick, man. Too much legacy, dude. It's just too much, and I love that they still involved. But up next, I think we do have DHLMG. Damn it, why you gotta put so many letters in your name?
Damn it, no, that was Alpha 3. Am I bugging?
No, it was Alpha 3.
Yeah, I'm tripping.
You're good.
I'm tired. Listen, it happens.
You said Alpha made sense to me. Koji Cog.
Yeah. Senor KOG.
Sometimes I don't know if he's just excited when he makes those faces or he's just constipated. Either or, this guy is definitely a killer and a student of the game.
Dude, there was delayed shipping on that walk.
Hey, bro, he looked like he needed to eat sea moss. Let's put it like that. It makes it easy. That's how Koji when he makes those reactionary things. Oh, okay. HLMG. First name, and of course, Koji Cox still sticking it to the Lily. This is what he's been playing since the beginning of Street Fighter 6. Yo, we got 2 stocks of the win. Got that nice little green mist. Yes.
Little tickle action. Hold up. Couple of lights. Oh, okay.
There it is. No. You got the right idea. So this is the thing that makes Lily so scary. So obviously she has the command zone and she has access to change the legs, right? So obviously a crouching light pick. So now, people are naturally going to duck because they know they have that option. So you know what happens is extending your hurt box. It makes me freaking...
Una de las pocas veces en la que vemos una Lily dándole problemas a Bison.
That man said slide, drive rush overhead. I like this fight. Get nasty. Oh, should have been waiting for that. Hell attack is definitely your friend.
Open up a little bit. We're gonna go antsy on defense. You're gonna get some enemies. Double 3's coming up. You know it. Doesn't even need it. Gonna do it anyway. Do what you want. Hey, it's your world which lives in, baby. Do what you want.
Still don't know the name of those weapons. Still. That bird looked like the same.
Show me your strength.
Yeah. I can see that. Flew straight from California, man. That eagle specifically?
Ay, de nuevo.
The actual look, right? The brown eagle.
Yeah.
Man, the overhead. I forgot he actually had one.
Mostradme vuestra fortaleza. Y te mata, marico, sí. Te estampa contra el suelo. No, pero mi pana está... ¿Qué pasa?
Wow. Bench 3 balls just to get in there. I like that. Apply the pressure, get nasty. Oh, he looked like he got that old school bison, that Street Fighter 4 bison.
With the lights, right? Yeah. Light scissor.
That's actually started playing.
Level 2.
I was so busy thinking that he was Street Fighter 4, but he wasn't. Okay. Let's go for the throw. No.
Oh, I'm sorry. I thought you were saying you were.
Ok. Como que ya despertó. Pana ya se despertó.
Overhead again.
It's like overhead. Jumper. Oh, hella technically said, let me show you what you have, buddy.
Muerto.
Let's go to the man throw. Level 3. Yes. Hop around. Koji-Ka.
It's the first time I've seen him kind of look upset. Like, he just won, man.
Where's the challenge?
What happened?
Where's the check?
It's cool that he's still playing like these type of characters too.
Come on, you
That is host extraordinaire. Long Island Joseph.
That's a joke. I was about to say, you had socks on, I was about to kill you right now. You good, you good. Yeah.
You almost got the JP's on?
You're looking good. What's up?
I want to bring him like back here, man. He's looking good right now. But
you're so love out here, man. But good stuff. We got Sherry Genix and replacing us very soon. Give us a nice little break.
Oh, are we cleared?
I think.
I think we have like another match.
No, we do it. I was just shouting him out.
El otro match. Otra peleita.
Yes, Phenom representing team NIP, the Nips.
Ninjas in pajamas, that's right.
Oh no, I think it is time for us to catch the boot. I
Yes, thank you. Hell yeah, we're in there. No, I didn't come yesterday.
Quiere decirle la verdad y es una distraído de trabajo. Su mejor amiga, que es una chica de la pesca de ella, se da cuenta de esto. Y el otro quiera Saki para que ya no come más por llamar, pensando que esto era lo que le hacía daño. Sasaki estaba muy borracho, acepta. Y desde entonces empieza a arruinarse la cara. Yamada se da cuenta de esto.
Yes, we got. Just to give you guys, keep you guys posted. Oh, so that wasn't a but it's not paid. So it's paid versus.
Y aunque todos creen que no se acuerdan, pero sí, y esta vez quizás esa vida ya llamada.
First off, the community time, second of all, the way you sold it afterwards. It's like, is there a key here?
Key. It has 3S on the front, so I don't know if he's representing the actual third strike side of things, but either or though, I respect that we out here all the way from the land of the rising sun, going up against Brazilian's finest. You know, it's Pedro. I really need to know the lore behind this. You know, it's crazy. I asked him, but I forgot. Like, why the hell is it not Pedro? Like, just a fraudulent look. Like, did you have like a look of a friend that you had and they was confusing you to Pedro? I don't know.
Maybe it's one of those things that's trying to play it incognito. He's like, are you Pedro? No.
He's like, nope.
Ah, pues. Qué gay. Ey, ¿qué se viene aquí? Not Pedro. Este Not Pedro. ¿Contra quién? Todo bien, mi rey.
Ladies and gentlemen, if you're trying to figure things out. Yeah.
Losers match?
Somebody's going home. That's a steep flight.
Todo bien, todo bien. Not Pedro contra Key de Japón.
I gotta see what Key's playing on, by the way. I haven't seen that controller before. Either way, a lot of the Chem players kind of gravitating towards Sagat. It makes sense.
Not Pedro. Obviously, still showing his prowess as a Shotokan warrior. I'm never I ain't gonna disrespect Shotokan.
Buena.
He's a Muay Thai master. He picked the Muay Thai specialist. You see the standing roundhouse into the ES Tiger shot. He's trying to anticipate the jump back Blanca ball. Oh!
Buena, perfect one. ¿Quién es Pedro? Not Pedro. Pedro. Ahí, confirmación. Tiger uppercut. Y pan. De nuevo. Tikiti. De una level 3. Rapidito.
I know there's ways to do it.
Hey, Capcom, I'm gonna take this over the top. Hitbox data I'll take everything. I'll get 5 versus 1,000 times. I don't care. Let's get some hitbox data.
Buena.
Wow. He was elegant from the perfect.
No lo volteó.
Yes, medium fish.
Oh, so
it's just a target combo. No penalty. There you go.
That one right there, right?
Yep. No, that's a target combo. That's a strong one.
I'm tripping, man. He's got so many of those.
It's all right. Locked in. Is he good?
Ooh, it caught a delay. That was off a drive rush. It's so hard to do like the OD option select against block up here.
Oh, that's right. Boy, that's tireless. Nice.
Wait.
Okay, the route was wrong. He didn't even care. He knew that was gonna hit. That's how you know you want to get corner control so fast. So, like, if it hits, cool. But if it doesn't, at least it gets you to the corner and have all the space in the world to deal with the engine of the
Boom.
game.
Boom.
I like overcommitment, man. You know, if you close it out, why not?
Oh.
No, get off of me. Nice.
Oh. Level 2.
I like that he spaced out, trying to get a big damage on a whip crouch and jab. Oh, plus frames. Oh! I agree. Do it now. Do it now. Do it now.
Come on, I'm here.
I'm here.
Come on.
Do it now. Oh, wow. Max distance. Disrespectful. I mean, he is a burnout, so I respect that.
Okay. Ya, buena. GG's.
Wow! Woke up and did it.
He was kicking the Legos. I love seeing that kid, man. Honestly, like a real genuine person.
Tira rostro. Claro, a sus fans en Japón.
First introduction to him over as CEO. I didn't know what to expect of him when he made that top 8. Made me a fan.
I just want the best for you. Straight up. Not Pedro's one of those guys, and he's a phenomenal Street Fighter 6 player, so I'm glad that he's still kicking. Not too sure. I think he's so hopefully anybody that's looking out there that wants some great representation. Pedro did amazing at Capcom Cup last year, this past year. So it's only so appreciate you, Pedro. Thank you so much for your performance.
Yeah. Him and Zernus actually had like a pretty memorable moments for sure. So also happy belated birthday to Zernus going into it. But as we get ready for the next set of matches, obviously we always have to shout out the World Warrior. We got US, Canada East coming up real soon. July 18th, it's gonna be the third one because the last couple of weeks from this group of people, this group of players, it was insane, by the way. It was pretty hard to watch in terms of like, you know, you're a super fan of some of these players.
Yes.
You see what's going down. It's hard to watch because it's like, man, I don't know who's gonna take it. Y'all gotta sign up for it. Be sure to check out the Capcom Pro Tour websites. Check out the schedule for the World Warrior. Sign up for free.
Straight up. Don't worry, guys. I'm just trying to. You know, you guys want to see what I'm wearing? This is random. Don't worry, no sponsorships or nothing, so we're safe. So you know, I keep making jokes about the Jesus Christ 15s. Check what I'm wearing, y'all.
Mad comfy, I assume.
Yeah.
He got. I'm telling you,
This is what I'm doing.
These are the Akuma 3s.
Thank you, thank you. So yes, guys, if your feet is feeling a little heavy walking back and forth in the Evo on the Evo floor, I mean, everybody has been suffering the same fate as me. But yeah, not me. Yeah.
No, I noticed them at the bar yesterday.
Thank you. I'm very comfortable out here.
Pretty
Because you know, when you're on camera, all you got to worry about is this. But me, yeah, I got the Akumas. Yeah.
I wish I could vibe with you like much longer. Same with you guys as well, but I'll tell you what, we're going to do a little bit of a swap out. We got more of the Street Fighter 6 pools going on throughout EVO. My man, I'll see you soon, hopefully.
Verga, marico, el Jamie que le pegó a Iguchi le pegó a Riddles también.
Chipotle and 2XKO are back for round 2. Use promo code TAGTEAM at checkout to unlock the Chipotle Fresh Fit backpack and bucket hat for your avatar. Visit chipotle.com/2XKO for details.
Come on, everyone! I'm in orbit, Quill. Too easy. Bam! Big fist coming in. Fighter, activate!
With great power comes a great beatdown!
Together, we can achieve anything!
Huh.
Mata chica. La Viper. No entiendo si es mi PC o Twitch. Viene andándome mal, pero me petatea la PC. Sí, a mí también. A veces como que se glitchean. Contra Rashid. Viper molesta bastante a Rashid con la Burning Kick. Sobre todo cuando está haciendo el torbellino. Ya, vamos. No, y podía matar. No le salió el antiaéreo. El óptimo. Level 3, papi, a ver películas. Sí, marico, aquí Rachid sufre un poco por el tema de que de cerca él no puede lanzar torbellino porque uno puede reaccionar a con la Burning Kick. El Hammer está tremendo. ¿Cuál Hammer? Ah, el sismo, sí. Bueno. Bueno, está en set point. Le ha hecho backdash varias veces después de hacer el Thunder Dash fuerte. Buena. Ahí se gastó todo, pero aquí es donde se le complica el Rashid, marico, porque no tiene barra. Una sola entrada. Y listo. El standing HV Heavy kick o heavy. Ah, ya, sí, es fake. Sí, y no te deja plus. Coño, pongan esa.
Excuse me? Excuse me? 長谷川さんの配信来ました。ああ。動き良さそうだな。ちょっと一個どけてもらっていいですか。あ、すいません。すいません本当。僕なんかごめん。あ、いやいやいいですよ。すいません本当。すいません。ありがとうございます。熾烈な席争い。すいませんね。すいませんね。なんとかなってます。
Sí, marico. Le lanzaron le van a lanzar el JP. Está jugando Noah contra un japonés allá que está usando a Ken también. Pero no se ve cuánto va. Uy, weón. Pasando por encima. Eso, caminar para adelante y ver, caminar para adelante y ver. Una buena táctica de Kobayan. Uy. Marico, lo reventó. Lo reventó feo. Buena. Igual tiene la ventaja de la vida y el JP lo que se quiere es alejar, marico. Ese es el minijuego, marico. No, marico, no está sabiendo. Level 2 y ahí yo creo que va a matar. Bien. Uy. Coño, yo creo que a Noah están a punto de que lo van a sacar. Mira, de ahí de fondo se ve, le está pegando el Ken. Ay, 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 ay. Y no se ve, creo que tiene level 2, marico. Sí. Uy. 1-1 parece que van allá. 1-1. Ojo. Y ahí de fondo se ve no ahí. Uy, le techearon. Ay, buena. Pum, pum, burneada. Uy. Y hay bastante gente viendo la pelea. Sí, pongan la cámara. Saludos, Rodrigo. Bien, ¿y tú? Está en set point, me parece. Ronda 2. Murió. Bueno, se la hizo. Le dio la vuelta. Le dio la vuelta bien ahí.
Season 1.
Se viene Mena. La hizo bien, sí.
I do see the Cammy, yes.
Okay, yes, okay, I do remember this cat. Yo, shouts out to Canada. They got a lot of great players out there. Obviously, Riddles, Thunder. How does Thunder show up at every single tournament around the world?
That's Thunder the Langus.
Thunder.
He just teleports down from a cloud, you know?
So.
Like True Thunder.
Ooh, you right, that's a bar.
But Justin Wong also from Canada, okay?
Yeah.
Don't forget the Justin Wong.
You right. See him on stream like that. I love the knee bomb move. It's such a great advancing tool, interrupts, and also low crushes. Crash immunity, you've seen that a lot in this matchup.
I mean, the trade combo, he was able to get that off of it too. Just check Hallie from walking forward, and just like that, Hallie's in the corner, already in the yellow bar of life. It's gonna be it.
Buena Flame, ¿cómo está ahí? Sí.
Blanca-chan, double hits.
He's been known this matchup, so I got something different. Not different because you like to take to the air as Cammy, but he has ways to anti-preemptively and against the actual jump into as well. Back to
Bueno.
all that stuff. He's good.
De verdad, hace 1 hora. Digo, ¿qué hora es en Argentina? Aquí son las 4.
Because of the aerial approach, but that crouch medium punch, the way that Mena plays, he forces you to react to his buttons, and then that he punishes you
A 5.
for having reactions.
Huevona. ¿Dormiste poco? Ah, te dormiste a las 6 AM, bueno. Entendible. Uy, ahí se paró con algo. Ay.
This gonna be it. We're gonna dump the meter here just into the level 1 also.
Spin, drive, smasher.
¿Cuál es la selección a las 11?
Yeah, I wonder if that was an OS.
¿Contra quién juega Argentina hoy?
I saw the jab come out and then the fierce came out, the heavy punch to clap Blanca out of the
No he estado muy pendiente del mundial. Bueno, desde el tema de los terremotos allá en Venezuela no he visto ni resultados ni nada, marico. Jordania, ok. Dios, marico, es lo que te decía Danilo, ¿viste? Si bloqueas, chao, ahí, te vas a quedar en burnout. Y si no, en la esquina, Blanca-chan y de nuevo, el reset ahí con el mix-up y toda la mierda, marico. Es una cosa o la otra, tú tienes que escoger, marico.
Such a wallsy type of player. He's got buttons he just kind of throws out certain ranges that you just run right into.
Sí, la recompensa por bloquear el 2 de Blanca con todo el mierdero que te tira es el burnout.
Really nice clean play. Was willing to sacrifice his round 2 with that up ball, Odie up ball. He had so much speed in the 3rd round.
Ya pasó a Argentina, así que dicen que la mayoría de los que jugarán serán suplentes. Michael Jordan. Sí, tu recompensa es burnout en la esquina. Sí, bueno. Si me matan, si a mí me matan, porque me cubrí bien y me dejaron en burnout, yo ya a estas alturas no me molesto, marico. Seguro se come un pequeño nerf, pero no me molesta tanto. Cubriendo me voy a morir. Sí, exacto, te vas a morir porque te estás cubriendo. Tu recompensa, mirar. Sí, bueno. Está level 2 de nuevo. Fíjate, tiene full barra. Bloquecito. Y ahí, se comió el mix-up. Yo creo que en vez del timer, debería tener unos stocks al lado, que sea como un truenito, alguna vaina, y que llegue hasta 5. Sí, ya, listo. O si no, que el 12 se agote más rápido. ¿Entendéis? Porque oh shit. Oye.
That's it. I mean, that was really nice check from Hal here. Didn't let Mena sneak
Yo creo que no,
in.
ya no llena, Rodrigo. Creo que no llena.
Definitely was not a deer in headlights. Was
El tema es, bueno, ahorita vamos a ver esta pelea. Vamos a fijarnos. El tema es que on block, marico. Mi tema con eso es on block.
Nice little lead to start things off. 10 seconds in, the heavy kick.
Punish counter. There it is.
Sí, se acaba lento.
And the neutral. Look at all the counter hits that are coming out from Mena. He's got the read. He's got the pulse on Hallie right now. How is Hallie going to switch it up?
I don't know. Probably about to be a hospice.
Hopefully not.
I would hope not, too. I want to see more games. Target combo towards the corner with the spiral arrow.
First light that came out from Mena, too. Fierce, heavy punch catches Mena jumping, trying to jump out of the corner here. Nice dash. We're out.
Back, no ball. We haven't seen that too much. Preemptive stuffing the OD dive kick with the crouch fears. Smashing that heavy kick, very active.
Again, all the
Ahí está, ve. Este pana se va a burnear. Bueno.
Burnout. It's going to be enough. Uh-oh. Mena's also burnt out. Wait a second. String, chip.
And the DP to do it. Final baseline around Hallie. Surviving the level 2. Leading up. Bar at the bottom. This is looking good for them.
This is a very scary situation for Mena because he has no bar either.
¡Ay! Casi, marico. Casi le agarra el whiff.
Hallie, so much confidence right now.
No, marico. Y el...
Bigger hurt box. Be careful. Running that.
Claro, aquí con los agarres, ¿ves? Empieza a armar el level 2. Ahí está, ¿ves? Ajá, ¿qué va a hacer? No, murió, marisco. Sí, muerto, marisco.
Taking away a possible upset, as you mentioned, build up that bar, beautifully done. I love it when players are like routing perfectly.
Estuvo buena, pero no.
Maybe a little bit easier than other characters in some ways, but man, you gotta know to know.
Yeah, really smart stuff from Mena. Kind of thinking about the long run in that last round, just to build that bar just for level 2, because that is like your plan B. That is your safety net.
Esta dupla a mí me gusta. Saincola y Cherry. Tienen buena química. Sí, marico, el level 2 de Blanca es buenísimo. Cuando me lo pegan, que estoy en la esquina, yo me cubro y ya, marico. Si me matan por el burnout, bueno. Porta.
Yeah, I'd say so. I mean, the strategy is there for sure, and I think Mena I think the biggest thing that Mena has is just the adaptation to the player.
Yeah. The immediacy within the rounds.
Like,
and being
we've
able to
seen
give up
it
stuff, as you mentioned.
with him versus Daigo, right? In the
Yeah,
first 10, you kind of saw how like they were going back and forth in the beginning, and then all of a sudden Mena just started streaking, right? It's just the adaptation is there. He has the fundamentals, he has the strategies, and he has his routes like locked in.
That guy's good. All right.
He's a good player. Enough glazing of Mena, okay? We know he's good.
He's got enough. All right.
But the next one, also another exciting match.
Very exciting. This guy would definitely love some glaze like here. Zerna! Shouts out to my boy.
I would do that face if I could. The one where they like, what's it called? Where they like suck in the cheeks and they do like the crazy eyebrows, and the face muscles. I can't do that.
Es Yipes y el otro que es pelado. Vicious.
Look like it. I mean, the
Vicious.
face is always creepy.
Chat, do I do it right? You like that?
All I know is just like the dancing that we do.
He's like oh yeah, we did that at Capcom Cup. He's such a funny guy, but he's very serious when it comes down to combat, though. This man, when you talk to him about Street Fighter, he is so different. Like his brain switches.
Vicious. Ahorita estaban los dos hablando y bueno, estaban casteando los dos.
But after being at Capcom Cup, I think he's realized like he has what it takes, and we saw that. We saw we saw how he was top 16, I think. If I'm not mistaken. I forgot who he went through, but like he did mad work.
Yes, Zerna. I mean, he's just.
Se viene otra Mai.
Talking about how he like.
Se viene otra Mai.
If you talk to him about Street Fighter, it's just like it's two different faces because he's such a goofy guy and so happy and jolly, and then when he goes time to competition, like he's like locked in there, very serious, and you know we enjoy that in a competitor.
I definitely do. I love to see like other personalities out here. He is a big personality, so you know he'll be popping off something ridiculous if he does win, and I would too, because this is Papa Bonchan, Crazy Raccoon's own Papa Bonchan. I love the fact that he is so positive about Sagat for obvious reasons. I remember the first time I was watching his stream with Sagat drop, he was like, what is this character? Because if you're an old head playing a character, it's hard to...
Uy. Diablos. Ey, se viene tremenda pelea. Bonchan contra Serna. Ahorita estaba viendo la pelea de Bonchan contra un Zangief en el stream de Tachikawa.
And we're only 88 seconds in, and they both only have 1 bar of drive left between the two.
What happened? They'll spit early.
Buena.
Overhead blocked out though. Zerna with more gauge, obviously, to give. Now he's going to harass a little bit more. He wants to.
Buen escape ahí de Bonchan.
Didn't get the crosscut there. But you know what?
Ya se va a recuperar.
Even lively now. Bonchan, no anti-air there.
Ok.
To walk back straight into
Level 1, nos bufiamos. Buena defensa. Buena, weón. Y creo que lo mata. Sí. Ese level 1 bufiado.
That little last tick did so much damage from the level 1. But really nice reaction from Zerna there. Knew that that was the win condition for Bonchan. Was ready for the answer with a level 1.
Put that bar in your pocket for a rainy day. The walk-up throw, you check here from Bonchan.
Bonchan, back to the corner.
Ay. Ese crouching MP de Sagat es muy bueno.
Ooh, we like how that medium kick kicked the fan out of the air.
Just knocked it away. Out of here. Bro, could have had a little bit more on that heavy though. Want to commit.
Nice perfect parry on the fan there. Again, both very low on the drive meter here between the two.
Sort of fortunately wasn't able to drive
Buena.
Drive rush right after the look forward. Doing fine now. The bounce gets a follow-up towards the corner with the Oki. What's the wake-up option? We hold. We get denied. The Unk is checked.
The Unk is checked. He did not believe Bonchan was buffering that level 1.
¿Cómo me gustaría reaccionar al abanico normal con un botón y hacerle mierda con el standing HP?
Maybe just a little reset. Okay.
Sí, esa es la tech, pero es difícil. Es peludillo hacerlo. Por eso yo creo que también la gente no se arriesga a hacerlo tan.
Nice backdash. Bonchan didn't want to commit to the punish counter, crouch medium punch. No drive rush behind it.
You get a lot off of that. Even meterless if you want.
Buena.
Can leave for free. Spin a little bit of your life.
Backdash straight into the fireball here. Again, conversion off the fans. Bonchan back to the corner.
Zerna was just. The fan pressure has been more what he's looking for, more than like a buffered medium into something, like a DRC or whatever. Obviously, he's low in the drive gauge, so he can't do that as much, but from the point.
Watch his feet. Made him all antsy.
No le puede saltar. A Bonchan no se le puede saltar.
Just too shy. Just snag it with a crouching medium punch, though. Nexus, TP. Boy, the bust out right back at him, though. On the offense, or so I thought. Overhead.
Zerna, but nice confirm into the target combo here. Level 1, wake up.
So one of the best wake ups in the game because you have that install.
Bam. Da da. Bam.
It's gonna be it straight into level 1. I mean, sorry, level 3 from the perfect parry.
Level 3.
But yeah, this is definitely what you need. Level 3, spin every bit of bar.
Off the perfect parry too, so they were still scaling behind that, but it was enough.
That's a yacht. Yacht that damage. 1-to-1.
Zerna hasn't even tried. Maybe everyone's seen that Sagat video.
No one's
trying to check Sagat's drive rushes.
Everyone's afraid. Mass psychosis.
Buena. La reacción ahí.
Tackle. Yeah. Bonchan still ready with the challenge though.
Feels like Zerna's not getting much off like confirms off like stand medium and like stand fierce. Like you see that a lot with other, and even him with my players. So low in the drive gauge, so that kind of deletes that game plan off the table for a little bit.
Yeah, we spend the bar here just to put the pressure on Bonchan here, and there's the overhead. Connect. Target combo, forward throw, but really scary situation. Yes, Bonchan with the wake up DP didn't want to take another risk. Did guess correctly, and there it is.
Oy!
Bonchan tried to DP between the pressure string of Zerna.
Hey, ojito. Ojito que Serna se la quiere hacer. Buena. Dios mío.
Yeah, you were talking about how Zerna wasn't really getting too much mileage off the fierces and the medium punches, but Zerna is starting off this round with a beautiful medium punch with punish.
That's what we want to see, the bounce of the fans on playing some Thievius. He can end it, and he will level too. Zerna takes it over Bonchan.
What a kind of a classic Mai round in that last one, but definitely shout out to Zerna. Always looking so clean with the Mai. Very, very, very thoughtful behind his actions. Oh, what are we doing?
What?
Oh, we're showing off the stick. How
That's
cute.
it?
That stick is like 20 pounds. Have you held it?
No, I haven't.
So Zerna was walking around the venue with his like rolling backpack like he was back in high school. And I was like, why are you bringing a rolling backpack with you? He said, my stick is so heavy, I didn't want to carry it. I said, there's no way your stick is that heavy. It was like Goku's clothes. He like dropped it into my hands and my hands like sunk. And I was like, why is this stick so heavy?
Got the weighted fit.
It's like 20 pounds. It's crazy. So, I mean, definitely Zerna said he likes playing on it, and clearly it works for him.
Whatever it takes. I've seen people play on plants, so the big controller, like the big arcade stick, yeah, that do that.
This gigantic one that he...
How do I do it like this? It was like huge.
You're like pressing... I don't even know how you hold the joystick. You just be hitting jab like this, you know?
It don't even matter.
I'd be salty if I lost against somebody that played on a stick like that, not gonna lie.
I'm upset too. Not upset about this next match though. Ending a Walker, UK's finest, pulling up to bat, and Take P. Who used to be, I think it was Take Piano.
Piano, yes. They shortened their name to Takpi.
Yeah, Take P.
It's such a cute name. It reminds me of Tokapi. But it's Takapi.
I just met him yesterday. Super nice kid. Like I think he's like 19, something like that.
Yeah, definitely one of the younger players. Yeah.
A ver, se viene Ending Walker. Ending Walker contra Takepi.
Damn near 95-90% of the time he is doing this consistently. When there's a lull in the action, departure. When he feels like you aren't going to react, departure. OD or whatever one he needs, he's going to land that. That's been like a big part of his game plan.
Okay. I mean, I would say that's a solid game plan because, I mean, if the departure is out, you're kind of already guessing whether or not he's going to teleport the spike, and it forces you to kind of, like, react to the mini game that's going on. Instead of trying to, like, go in and, you know, drive rush against JP, a lot of JPs, they like throwing out the
Take Piano.
rush at them, kind of, you know, just playing aggro against it. But when departure's out, people play very, very defensively.
Yeah, they slow down quite a bit.
Yeah, it slows down.
Someone that will be not slowing down, though, against that is Ending Walker. Like, in the first season, he was so good about dealing with JP players. He was actually one of the ones that thought that Ryu during that time beat JP. Like, and I was like, I don't know about all that, bro.
I mean, the damage there. JP does, I mean...
Nowadays...
Ryu does have really good movement. But something that a lot of really, really good players, when they play the matchup against JP, even if departure is out, the portal's there, a lot of players, they do this movement because once departure is off the screen, it disappears, so you don't have to worry about it anymore, right? So a lot of players, depending on where the portal is, they'll either drive rush forward or they'll kind of like get the movement so departure's off the screen.
Yeah, kind of avoid it, take it off the...
Yeah.
You know, but as I say this, as I say Ryu, he might even play Ed. Because I've been seeing a lot of Ed from him too as well. I don't know what he's been playing this weekend. He might
vamos a ver.
I think Ed does well against JP. He can outrange the character. Drive rush button is really good to catch ghosts preemptively, or like if it's like a fake ghost, initiate, so you can kind of avoid that departure game a little bit on the other side of things.
Por cierto, los que están en el chat, ¿quiénes van a jugar el Marvel Tocon?
I'm kind of glad if he is going back to that character. I hope he does, because see at the beginning of the season,
Marvel Toquetón, Marvel Tocorón.
that when he got him in 5, that was what we know him for.
Yeah, I'm definitely excited to see who Ending Walker is going to play. Regardless, it's going to be a great show.
Oh, yeah. And both these players are also in Street Fighter League. Hiroshima Team Itsuka is... and I'm assuming...
Yo, dice Rodrigo.
Yeah, so I could be wrong.
Mix dice no hay plata.
Gotta put a little correction on that one. I don't know if Mouse is out there. I would assume, because they are such a strong...
No, yo lo quiero jugar para ver si...
No way that they're not in SFL, yes.
Like, there's no way.
They are.
Like, it's like, yeah, I'm not playing this year. Like,
a ver si hacemos algo.
Comex and Ending Walker, the two big representatives.
Unos retos Kaizen. Pero solamente de Marvel Tocon.
We do see Ending Walker
Solo Marvel Tocon.
around the Ed pick here. They are talking about stages.
Yeah, go to the Dawson. That's my favorite. Oh, yeah, sure, man. Yeah, sure.
There's the Ed pick that you were talking about.
Right.
I mean, when we talk about training partners and all this stuff, Juicy Joe to me is probably
Estoy ahorrando.
indubitably the #1 JP out there in the world right now, since especially since Kakeru isn't really playing like that anymore.
Yeah.
So Andy Walker certainly has a lot of practice in this matchup.
Oh yeah, he definitely has like the top of the top in terms of understanding the matchup, and he himself has also played this matchup so much in the early seasons and things like that. So he should be well studied. Now in the reverse of things, Take P, downward heavy punch. Well spaced out downward heavy punch is near impossible for Ed to punish. That is like a nice little space trap. It hit wrong right there, but that's something that any more guys can be careful about. But hey, if you're an Ed player, you're a JP player, if you're a JP player, I should say, you quite a lot of heads. Mochi and them are out there too, so in the reverse, they both get a lot of practice.
Fudo, for sure.
Right.
I'd say the style that Ending Walker plays though is certainly different from how Momochi or Fudo. Actually, maybe it's a little bit more similar to Fudo's playstyle.
Yeah, more in that range of being like fast, especially when you get to the mid range.
Y ahorita ya comemos.
Ya voy con ella.
Sí.
Lightly charged. Psycho Knuckle. Oh, the amnesia.
Archer, long range, lock him down. Take trying to go up to that bar, but the whip punish is there. Not enough with the trade. Means it doesn't even matter.
This is quite the scramble for the first round. They are trading some buttons here. Straight into level 2, interesting.
It's more of like a level 2 for utility than like it's like it's something that he wants like early. He's always been like this before.
Yeah, just trying to get there early.
Level 2. Ah, no.
Doesn't get punished there.
Pensé que iba a ser level 2, pero bueno, ¿para qué?
From the webbing. Oh, the charge with a DI!
Buena.
He was ready for that. Definitely studied the Ending Walker tapes. Not a good situation for Ending Walker at this point. First out. He's not going to spend here, really. Maybe like a level 1 if anything, but nah, huge life lead here. Takapini. Spending that level 2 early did work out for Takapini.
That's what I'm talking about. Roll the action. I get an itch, I got a snack.
But you saw that Ending Walker was so ready with the reactions with the double dash there.
I thought you'll take some. Come here, strike throw. Strikes.
Drive reversal here. Again, raw level 2. Dash forward through. Oh, that
Ahora caléntame la mía, porfa. Caléntame la mía.
The trade, Crystal Slash, Departure, mid-range, the teleport. He gets the counter hit. The knockdown is here. He almost went back with bar.
That's back to, this is going to be it.
Level 3.
Raw activation of level 2.
Dead.
Really, unexpected, I'd say, as a reaction to a raw level 2. But really good stuff from Ending Walker there. It made all of level 2 disappear.
When you have to deal with the juice next to himself, all right, on a consistent basis on CFN, training practice, stop fearing the ghost. I'm not afraid of no ghost, all right? You're walking out, me a buster out here. First game to him, perfect parry.
Buena.
Catch a delayed button right there off the medium.
Trying to fade out any sort of DI action there. Takapini not taking the bite there, but beautiful perfect parry, getting the punish.
Otro nivel el Andy Walker con Ed. Y lo maneja bien. Bastante bien. Oh, muy lento eso. Buena, ahora sí le sale.
Nice check. Ending Walker on the brink of burnout here. Takapini out, which he's been struggling against.
The teleport works out from the side switch. That point, oh my god, Takapini again. Departure's the name of the game. Not even pressure now. It's been like about teleports as well, realigning himself.
Ending Walker missing the drive rush there. No punish on the sweep. Just a little too late. We're gonna get the punish on the raw blitz by accident.
Uy, level 2.
Again. Are we gonna use DI here to try to burn him out? There it is.
Very ashy right now. Elbow scratching, full screen, or get in. He does get the jump in. I was like, how do you do this?
Just with a raw
Y se va a recuperar.
into level 3. We're gonna take our damage here, and we're gonna make sure we have enough bar back to get us out of the burnout. putting Ending Walker in somewhat of a decent position to make the comeback here.
Very doable. Universal with that bar. Oh, the recovery is still there on the 4 fears. You're finishing. Takepi.
Buena.
Things out with Ending Walker.
Yeah, just jumping out of that corner wasn't even.
Todavía me acuerdo del match de Ending Walker contra Bravery en la Capcom Cup. Marico, Ending Walker estaba muy picado. Estaba muy salty, marico. Estaba que se mordía las orejas, marico. Buena.
I really do like the Psycho Dash that Ending Walker did just to move him forward away from departure portals.
Yeah, we're seeing more of those options of like whatever's going to lurch me forward, catch his character. Come here. Not throw range, has to open strike. Perfect parry.
No le agrada nada este juego.
Yeah, he just did raw heavy into the target combo and does work out in Takepi's favor.
Yo creo que más que el juego, ciertos personajes le molestan a él.
The dash
Buena.
up DI.
What do you mean? The command grab the back by the bar at the bottom?
Match point for Takepi here.
Igualito, verga, que no te gusta el juego y estéis usando uno de los top tier, igual como que coño.
Perfect parry. No punish though on these ghosts, even though Ending Walker's getting the perfect parry.
Yeah. That looks significant. Yeah, you're right. You're right.
Como se entendería más si estuvieses usando a Lily.
Punish on teleport. Again, there's spikes the overhead. Drive rush overhead. This is the first one that's gonna hit.
Está jugando con Ed, marico. O sea, pasa que claro, cuando a él le cae a alguien con un personaje que está quebrado también.
Very scary. Nice hit confirm straight into level 3 because this is gonna burn out Takepi. But Takepi is sitting on all that bar. That is something Ending Walker is going to have to be worried about.
Reversal jab.
Oh
no! Reversal. Just a throw. Ending Walker in his hands. He gets the counter it. Final game, final round.
Uy.
Takepi missing the combo after the 2 jabs to go into the level 3. That could have been it.
The lights are 100% right.
El mix-up ahí, ve. Te mixea a cualquier lado de la pantalla, el malparió este. Me temo.
Takepi ready with those jabs.
Buena.
Nice perfect pair. Beautiful defense here. Takepi also with the beautiful defense with the jabs. Checking Ending Walker's advanced moves.
Parries the departure right there. He's been so on point and he's always has been. We've seen him.
Sí, pues, pero yo digo, como que verga, encontrar formas de quejarse del juego es válido. Pero igual está usando un muñeco que no es malo, pues. A eso es lo que voy.
Oh no. It actually hits. Level 1. Forward dash. Gets a punish counter. Back throw.
Departure. Oh, it's off screen as you mentioned. Level 2 again. Miasma. Careful though. Gets the crouching medium punch.
Wait, but Ending Walker for himself out, and Takepi now has bar back.
It don't matter to him. It's not even real. Come here. Start reversal. Batter up. Again. Strike throw. Amnesia.
Bombs. Spikes. Full screen again. Wait, Ending Walker lives through. He's not burnt out anymore.
But he went for the OD and it still worked out. He had the health lead. The spark.
Coño, qué buena pelea.
Was just enough. Oh my god.
The bullet was coming at him and one interaction. The spike was not enough to kill.
Quejarse de este juego usando un top tier, marico, es como salir con una loca que está buenísima.
UK's finest moving on.
Salir con una loca que está buenísima. Y así, ya vais para lo tuyo. Y la cama está manchada de mierda, marico.
It's 140. Wait, this is just round 2 of pools, by the way.
Todo bien, pero las bases de lo que vas a hacer está manchado. ¿Entendés?
We've had a lot of close matches so far, actually.
Yeah. People get killed out here. Speaking of killers out here, Kills You is coming up next.
For France. Mais oui. versus Kings Mei-Wei. It's Mei-Wei.
Mei-Wei.
Yes. Versus Kings Vega.
Claro, estos locos viven del juego, ¿me entendéis? Nosotros estamos a un nivel distinto, ¿no? De que uno puede darse el lujo de no jugarlo, no. Ellos como viven del juego, tienen que jugarlo, marico. Puede que no lo odie por perder. Lo que no le gusta el juego. Es el juego, decimos.
The top side, so really strong player. And I think they're just doing
Ahora lo que dice es que adivina mal cuando defiende. El loco como que adivina la defensa. Es el digamos, es la maldición de este juego. Que defensivamente es muy débil, marisco. Defensivamente es muy débil este juego. Entonces, marico, el mantra que uno tiene que tener jugando este juego es: si me matan, que sea por un command grab, por un agarre, o que me burnearon porque me estaba defendiendo bien. De resto, si te matan por esas tres cosas, bueno, ajá, te mataron y ya, ¿me entendéis? Eso es algo que yo he estado aprendiendo con Viper, porque la loca no tiene reversal, entonces he entrado como a esa línea de pensamiento de, ya, si me matan, bueno, que sea por un agarre, no pasa. Si me troglupean, X, ¿entendéis? Pero de estar yo como que forzando, como que no queriendo que me agarren, tarde o temprano te vas a morir por un chimi. 50, 60%, marico, de vida. Si te vas a ir en mierda. Entonces, claro, el tema de los agarres en este juego es muy fuerte. Entonces, nada, marico, si te matan, que sea por un agarre, que sea porque te burnearon, porque te estabas defendiendo bien. Más a un command grab que puede pegar. Pero, por ejemplo, para mí es pecado, así, pecado, que todavía lo hago, menos, pero lo sigo haciendo y es un pecado que yo todavía estoy cometiendo. Marisco, estar pendiente de techar en el midscreen, en la mitad de la pantalla. Si te agarran, no pasa nada, marico. ¿Entendéis? No. X. No pasa nada. Porque en esas situaciones, más que contra el personaje, eres tú contra el juego. Eres tú contra el juego. El juego te está proponiendo un minijuego, digamos. Valga la redundancia. Y tú eliges si participar o no. Yo antes, marico, yo tenía que techear todos los agarres, marico. Sí, yo no me podía dejar agarrar porque, no sé, weón. Yo tenía esto de que... no sé, de que no quería que me agarraran bajo ninguna circunstancia. ¿Me entendéis? Hasta que me di cuenta de que, coño, me estoy muriendo mucho a chimi. Me están haciendo demasiado chimi. Overhead.
But we saw this earlier, that even if you start off with 0 bar in a round, you can build 2 to get your level 2. Yeah. And we can see it here. We're already close to building Lightning Beast. We're halfway there.
Yeah, that's where the fan. I always love seeing them when they just light button away that.
Get the fan away from me.
Put some OD behind that. Charge it up. Oh no!
That was not the slide you wanted to do there, because he's gonna go straight into level 3 here.
Muerto.
At the damage.
El mal que tengo ahora es que no sé muy bien cuándo es mi turno. ¿En qué situaciones? O me dejo condicionar mucho en la presión.
He gambled it all on that slide.
And it makes sense, like, we see a lot of fireballs at that mid-range. You should maybe try to get a catch the fireball, the walk back, and he goes for it again.
You know, we're committed.
Yeah, he put a ring on that slide.
Muy buena. Muy buena esa.
It might be your death out this bracket, though, I can't lie.
Working out in his favor for this round, at least. jump. Takes the throw here. Just to, I think Koju was going for a back throw there. Good tech.
Lights right after. The low forward, the anti-walk
wake
back
up?
play. Happens to the worst of us and the best of us.
This might be it. Yep, that punish counter throw does so much damage.
Pero sí, weón.
Push off these set points as much as possible. The whip punish. Yeah, I feel like Killzy was like gathering data on like these mid ranges, kind of dancing in and out, looking for butts.
Igual yo creo que la opinión general
Possible back throw.
de los pro player y vaina va a cambiar igual cuando el juego le quiten el throw loop, marico.
Another slide. He's like, what? It's 5 o'clock? I have to slide. I'm sorry.
You know, you live by the slide, you die by the slide, because I think it's 2 for 2 right now, or 2 out of 4. 50 chance hit rate right now.
He's like, wait a minute, that's gotta
Verga, con los lights, digamos, con los lights, depende, porque si te los están lanzando muy buena. Si te los están lanzando muy cerca y ves que hay como un delay de por medio, tú puedes intentar como que recobrar tu turno, pero si te lo están lanzando lejos, ¿verdad? Como que a media distancia o un poquito lejos y llega el jab, camina para atrás, marico. Reposiciónate. Con Kami, por ejemplo, el jab es de los mejores del juego. Entonces cuando veo a las Kami que están como que tirando mucho jab, mucha vaina, yo me reposiciono, marico. Sí, reposiciono fuera del rango de la crouching medium kick. Y si conecta la crouching MK, viene el drive rush cancel y todo el tema. Pero sí, el jab de Kami es muy bueno.
I don't even know if the reward is there. Even though you get a knockdown, I don't know if you necessarily get the best, like even mentally.
Yeah.
It didn't really deter Killju from throwing the fans anymore.
He's still gonna do it. Even the fake setups that were known to not work, he was still gonna do it regardless.
Lo otro es que, claro, Kami molesta mucho con los pokeos. Molesta mucho con los pokeos. Y ella entra es con la die kick, crouching MK. Die kick, crouching MK. Esa es su forma de entrar, marico. De entrar para empezar a hacer el juego de jabs. Hacer jab, caminan para atrás, se agachan, crouching MK, van para adelante otra vez, hacen lo mismo después, die kick, quedan plus, tiran el golpe fuerte agachado, se acercan, te agarran. Y ese es el juego de ella, marico. Entonces, hay que tenerla como a cierta distancia para invitar a la Kami a que salte, a que te busque hacer la daiki. Y ahí uno tiene que tener el antiaéreo listo.
If you win your World Warrior, or you know, it's top 8, so it's a qualification system. So
yo contra Kami, venga, Viper, tengo que estar muy pendiente.
And the winner of that will qualify into Capcom Cup to represent your region, unless you are a super region, but I believe that's only in Japan.
I think so.
So the rest of the world is going to have to qualify by winning that finals top 8 bracket.
And I see all you people saying, oh, I'm nice, I beat this person, I'll do this and that. You have your chance to prove that. The World Warriors and sign up soon, so not too late for you to get too many points. But out here, people try to qualify for the CPT finale by taking it at the very end, or get their points too as well.
Or get their points through the leaderboard, top 6 in the leaderboards.
But I think a lot of people would rather just get that one and done. Win EVO,
They would
have
love
the
that.
belt, have the trophy, and just chill all year, or just focus on practicing. A lot of players, I feel like when they win early, they can test out new things. Like Lashar, for example, he's already good to go. He's playing Akuma now. I don't know how that's working. I haven't really checked on him in the bracket.
I commentated his match yesterday. It was round 1 though, but yes, he was playing Akuma, and I mean, at that point, yeah, the Akuma's looking crisp.
Is looking crisp. He told me that, like when I said him or saw him 2 days ago, he was like, "This is the character I want to play because he's more fun than Ed." And he's like, "Ed's kind of fell off a little bit." I'm like, is it really like that? You know what? I'm gonna check with Lashar about that because I don't really believe Ed falling off. Well, I go text him. Y'all go take a quick break. When we return, there'll be more EVO action. Don't go too far.
Oh, wait. Nerd.
Commentary is about keeping people engaged.
El antiaéreo de Viper si le rompen la random kick, sí. Sí, marico, porque es abajo, atrás, puño fuerte. Entonces se puede inputear más rápido. Mira, Kobayan Tachikawa. Esto lo debería ganar Tachikawa. Sí, sí, la Viper de Tachikawa es muy buena, la de Kazunoko, weón. La de Kazunoko también. La de Mr. Crimson es buena también. Y la de Dark Corgi. Pero me parece raro que Dark Corgi no haya aparecido en esta Evo. Oiga, pero pon mejor la cámara. Ponete mejor. Buena. La ronda 1 para Tachikawa. Marico, eso lo tengo que aprender, eso lo tengo que practicar más. Hacer salto hacia adelante y hacer Burning Kick y X al tiro. Buena, perfect parry. No. Agarre mejor. Seishunkan System. Apunta mejor la cámara. Buena. Pa. Level 1. Buena. Leer to ver. Uy.
配信今直せないんで。
A cambiar.
配信で見えてるのと映してるのとちょっとずれてるみたいですね。
Tantos streams como pantallas, no huevona. A ver, se tomó un respiro. Uy, ¿qué pasó ahí? Muy buena. Level 1. Sismo. Hay que dar en Burnout contra Viper, con ella el install puesto y sin barra, jodido, marico. pum, pum, pum. Buena. ¿Qué pasó? ¿Qué pasó? Ok. Perfect parry. Y acá tiene que buscar la forma de salirse. Buena. Level 2. Level 2, marico. ¡Ay, loco! ¡Ay, marico! Level 3 hacía lo maldito, weón. Ay, mi madre, weón. Dropeó ese level 2, marico, no le salió. No. Ahí está, ahí se le salió, se lo quitó de encima, marico, se lo quitó de encima. Buena. Buen crosscode ahí. Ay. Se viene el clutch factor. Buena. 1-1. Tachikawa Kobayan. Bueno. Está bajando un poquito la calidad del stream de esta Chicago, pero... Ay, papá. En la esquina. Que no soy... No, marico, no soy el único que falla esos level 1. No me siento mal, no me siento tan mal por eso. Buena. Le está challengeando más Kobayan. Uy, van. Level 1. Va a querer así. Ay, huevón. Ay, qué pela. Bueno, estuvo buena. Pero bien pendiente ahí Kobayan con los perfect parry, marico. Uy, Maxila. Maxila contra Shine. Coño, le costó duro.
Dropping, working, but no, this is going to be enough anyways. We're going to find a hit here into the Tatsu. Baited the Amnesia. This, we're not going to go to level 3 yet, no.
Saves it. OD.
Scary situation for Maxilla. The overhead's going to work. It's going to connect again straight into level 3. Vagabond, level 3. Shine. 2-0 over Maxilla.
The looping pressure, the slides, as you mentioned, the perfect ranges. Avoid the departures too as well.
Debe estar arrecho Maxila, man. Llegamos al final de la pelea, pero bueno. Llegamos al final de la peleita.
trade queen also, so you don't want to play buttons against her all the time.
Ese overhead de Kimberly on hit es más 4, ¿no? O más 5.
So if you're going to show me that, Kim has a lot of frame traps and a lot of different sequences that will blow that wide open. So you saw that Shine kind of went like the different approach, and you saw Maxilla having to drive reversal a lot after the pressure in the first game, second round, or third round?
First game, second round.
When we saw a lot of drive reversals, he ended up...
En Mitty, no, normal. O sea, si lo pega, normal, pues.
Again, really, really nice, clean play from Shine there. Not too much scrambles, I'd say. Just a lot of pressure that Maxilla ended up having to do.
Verga. Yosakit eliminó a Chao Hai, Mike.
Kim players to slide a lot, kind of throw buttons out, do run stop cancel all the time. That wasn't the case with Shine. A lot of things were intentful. That's why he moves on the bracket. Otani versus Bonchan. Ooh, wee.
So yes, that's a loser's round. Actually, that was, I forgot Shine wasn't losers, so that means Maxilla is eliminated. And Shine moves on through losers. And then, yeah, it's all, actually, no, it's not. We do have some winners.
4 años sin ver y está acá en Caracas y vino a acompañarme mi hermano Viviana. No sabes qué es este abrazo. No sabes cuánto yo. 4 años, Viviana.
4 años sin ver a tu hermano. Viviendo ese abrazo con tu hermano.
He was playing a mix of Kin and, if I'm not mistaken, maybe some Mai in there.
Como más 4, sí.
I've seen a lot of Kin from him even after league.
Sí, sí, por eso es que el Jap llega de... Puede confirmar ahí.
I mean, he's tested to Terry,
but he felt like it wasn't enough, so he had to go to Terry. That's what a lot of Kin players have been doing.
But it's wild to see that, like, when that does happen and the Terry don't work out, Uriel Valorial has happened to him where he's like, man, this Terry is not working out for whatever reason.
Yeah.
Back to the Kin. I don't know if it's like comfortability. I don't know if it's about putting.
I mean, you just love Ken. You just love Ken.
It could be, yeah. You just love the character.
You want the Jinrai pressure. You want the Jinrai. You want the Jinrai pressure. But shout out to Uriel. I don't think he made it out to Evo this year, but I do miss him.
I think. Wait, no, he did.
He's here.
He's here.
Okay.
But this is Evo.
I
gotta
gotta
go see
find
everybody.
him. Yeah.
Yeah. I don't miss half.
I haven't had a chance to like walk through the actual whole hall yet.
Yeah, you've been busy as heck, so you definitely have.
As we all have been.
In different ways.
A ver, ¿quiénes están aquí? A ver. ¿Quiénes han llegado ya a ronda 3?
Okay, cool.
Aqua, Miki, Noah de Prodigy, Enzo, Tokido.
We'll find out as the day
Ryusei, Iguchi, Nemo, El Seco, Yosakit, Levi Hakai. Levi Hakai tiene una Viper. Honorable. No, Pedro contra Riddles.
Yamaguchi, we saw Hot Dog also drop into losers.
Or the Enzo.
I want to see Akutagawa.
Yeah. You know,
Este es el Jamie. Contra DCQ, Andy Walker, Shuto, Dual Kevin, Jazz, Yamaguchi. Ay, Perú, Serna, Yuto, Froggy Must Die.
Yes, but we are going to see the Otani on the Ken. And Bonchan, of course, on the Sagat that we saw earlier as well.
Ya. Aquí todavía Phenom, Hali, Hikaru.
Nice stuff. Bonchan.
Mena contra Akutagawa y Vicky.
That was like 5 different types of meats right there. Bonchan, much the RC right after the low fork connects to Jinrai. Get more work to do.
Drive rush there, but we're able to build enough space back into the mid screen here.
Poking with mediums. Band for band with the fireballs. Careful now. Drive rush throw. Catching the tap, parry a tip. So many things to wonder about and worry about. Bonchan took advantage of that going green grip.
Nice perfect parry. That forward mic kick is so slow that usually you're able to perfect parry it if you practice that timing.
Todos los que intentan jugar neutro fuchi están en loser.
A little too late with the cross cut there for Otani.
¿Qué quieres decir? ¿Qué quieres decir con eso? ¿Qué quieres decir con eso?
Just like tick those Sonaras here from Bonchan off the green, just to keep enforcing his will.
Yep. There's that low medium kick just sticking out his big toe to stop him from walking back or holding up.
Forward fireball could not DRC. Goes to that burnout. Up with the green, hard knockdown with the sweep. Empty throw, caught the tap parry attempt. Chip him out, or burn him out, I should say.
Yeah, he's going for the burnout here, there, and it's only -5 also, so there was no punish there that Bonchan could have done.
Yeah, that pushback is way too far.
We're in there. Bonchan, very scary projectile. There it is. All that chip damage.
Buena.
Jinrai. Spending the OD
Gucci,
as well.
Gucci.
You mentioned like the Jinrai being like such a big point of like canon. It is like it's not as good as it used
Bueno,
to be.
pero Bonchan aquí tiene la mano
OD, level 2,
ganadora porque
Yeah, I mean, I
está
think
buffed.
that he's
O sea, tiene level 3 pues disponible.
damage. You don't really see a lot of people do and spend super bar on block for another purpose outside of damage.
Yeah.
So really cool stuff that Otani used utility with his level 2.
It's plus, saw the screen, shake the distance with there, right there as well, on the medium, Nexus. Right kick, but they have no cancel.
It's okay, we're fighting out of the corner here. There's the head dry rush. After the low medium kick that works, Otani out of the corner.
Barcelona, tap parry, that's data here from
Buena.
Bonchan, I believe.
Boom.
Preemptive tap parry attempts from Bonchan trying to go green.
Yeah, that wasn't a plus. Tiger knee there. Otani challenging with the stand jabs, and it's going to work in his favor. We're going to double straight to level 3. Putting Bonchan definitely not in the best situation, but that is Sagat with critical art. Standing right behind it. Gets grabbed.
Ojo.
Nice lead. And in a similar situation that we see from Bonchan, using the R6 to enforce like the strike throw, which has been Ken's motto for a long time. Not as strong as it used to be.
Va a chupar Bonchan.
Weathering the storm. Now game up against Bonchan.
Okay, we're throwing some buttons out there. Otani recognizes it and walks forward with the low medium kick, getting the counter hit.
So crouch fears. No guessing games here when I have that reversal. Oh no. Grab your ghost.
The no shimmy shimmy, where you just sit there for a little bit and then the throw eventually comes out, just based on timing.
Yup.
Buena confirmación ahí.
Target combo, going green to keep the Oki on.
Yeah, there's the onslaught of the medium punches that we saw. 3 stand medium punches back to back. And there's again the tray combo, but no! Not sure what happened there, but the crouch heavy punch gets punished by Otani.
Pa,
Regardless
pa.
of Bonchan, no bar spent at all. Here we go. 2 in the menu. Not too bad for Bonchan. Keep it for this match. Nice check on the drive rush. His buttons are slow as you mentioned, so like jab is like a go-to.
Uppercut.
Players, especially Bonchan.
And it goes pretty far too. It goes the same range as some other characters in mediums.
You need to. No downplay. That was punish counter. That would have been a hefty amount. It is for Bonchan though.
Buena.
Yeah, a little too far for that Jinrai to connect there. Whiffed. Bonchan was ready with the whiff punish here. Looking like a strong round for Bonchan, but it could turn around with any sort of button into
Uy, marico.
rush. Let's see.
Off the jab. Scaled.
Pa, pa,
This should kill
pa,
him.
level 3.
DP level 3. All he needs is to crunch the legs.
100%. When you're training just normals and the neutral and awesome, you're like, I'm going to sneak in this dry rush jab because I see you're trying to throw normals at me this whole time. And that's exactly what happened.
Otani me cae bien.
Off of that into level 3.
Juega el choto que me gusta.
In terms of like jab,
Soy Ken Player entonces.
like goalkeeper kills, he's always optimal. Even with their scaling involved, he always kills. Nice chase.
Si te fijaste ahí, Rodrigo, ¿no? Como lo estaba como que tanteando ahí con los jabs. Y él lo que hizo fue echarse para atrás, weón. Agarrar su espacio y volver al juego.
Dry rush jab a lot faster than what Bonchan was trying to do, but the perfect parry. Go straight into the heavy punch target combo. Tiger knee taking him all the way to the corner there.
The DRC didn't have the bar.
Beautiful punish counter conversion.
The -3, take back kitchen with a bigger
Oh.
button. Hits the brakes and waits, and gets the side switch on the bait. Hold on.
Qué buena lectura ahí de Bonchan.
Charge deep.
Muy buena.
Did so much damage. And he got that because he went for the side switch too.
Yeah. So smart, Bonchan. Set point. Oh no, the crouch beat punch gets clipped on the low forward. And that's Tatsu. Go set up. Oh,
Uy, weón.
instead.
It was safe jump.
Yeah, I guess it wasn't.
Tried to go for the tap parry OS there. Otani ready with the sweep. There's a target combo for Bonchan. Good confirm. Again, we're going to see
Bueno.
it again. The overhead gets blocked. Really scary situation because one hit from Bonchan is going to dump into that level 3, and that's going to kill if it does. And for sure now he's in kill range if he gets hit.
Beyond lethal. Can he do it? Needs more like a counter hit. It also stand fierce.
Have to use a sweep. There's a sweep.
Super sweep. The punish. on the whip
Uy, Dios mío, weón.
That's all she wrote for this round.
Level 1.
Tie it up with the level 1. Yes, sir. Final game, final round.
Okay, okay. This is... Man, I don't even know how they can adjust right now.
So many, like, whip punishes setting up right
De hecho juego Ryu porque estoy aprendiendo, ando en Master, pero la verdad eso no me dice nada. O sea, yo jugaba antes pero lo tenía como MK, jugar con amigos en Ranked un turno cada uno. Quiero llegar a las 800 horas como para hacer reset mental y aprender bien. Sí va. ¿Y ahí vas a empezar a jugar Ken o no? ¿O te vas a quedar con Ryu?
If you put Sagat into that yellow range with a critical art, okay. Tap parry OS does work out for Bonchan this time.
Yo creo que si hubiese caminado y hubiese hecho otro agarre lo pega, marico. Casi.
The back throw happens again. Beyond lethal territory.
It's so scary. Sagat has critical art behind him.
Like it.
They both just need one strike, just one hit.
Smaller buttons. Driver scratching, medium kick too far out. You say anything unblocked. The throw. Overhead blocked out. Takes back his turn. Driver reversal up in the corner.
Verga, no sé, ¿ah? Uy, qué buena. Ah, este fue el Ken que estaba jugando ahorita con Noah.
We actually didn't see too many fireballs from Bonchan in that game, like throughout the game.
Coño, buena. Buena Yotani. Ya se fue a... Se fue Bonchan. Hey muchachos, yo voy a cortar. Tengo que ir a comer algo, marico. Tengo que comer. Tal vez en la noche vuelva a hacer stream. Si no, mañana para el top 8. Así que me llama la atención la loca nueva esa que viene, Kimberly, Rashid, Viper. Pero no sé, dicen que para aprender hay que jugar Shoto. Yo te diría un personaje fácil de usar. Un Shoto. Ya cuando estés bien familiarizado con el juego, ahí salta algo más complicado. Así que, hey, gracias a la gente que se llevó a compartir un rato. Yo voy a ir a comer algo. Bueno, ahí está el Pipe. Stream oficial, ¿ve? Pipe Retro Gamer. Vayan a verlo ahí con el panita Pipe. Así que nada, mis queridos, los quiero mucho, se me cuidan. Yo voy a ir a comer. Nos vemos. Estén bien.